Hey, hey. Hey, hey. We gotta talk a little bit. I want to just apologize first and foremost for yesterday's stream. I try to gauge myself on how well I do things. Performance and stuff like that, where I'm just like, do I have confidence in being entertaining and how I look at things in such a way where I'm just like, did I feel good about that stream? And I want to apologize. Yesterday's stream was, in my opinion, I'm going to be hard on myself, dog shit. It was 4th of July for the Americans, but the reason why I call it dog shit isn't because I'm dog shit. It's because of external factors outside of streaming. I had a pretty rough morning, got in an argument, wasn't in the right headspace, kind of went into stream a little mad, was mad for pretty much half the stream. It's why I wasn't doing voices, why I was just quickly reading through everything. It's when you're not in a good headspace, streaming isn't always necessarily a good thing to do. And I'm pretty much a stubborn person in terms of when it comes to my work, which is what this is. I like to work, not to relieve stress, but to keep me from being idle and just doing nothing where I feel like I'm unfulfilled. I like creating, I like content creation, and I like entertainment. So I felt like it wasn't one of my better streams. Probably wasn't the best stream I've ever had, and it certainly wasn't the worst stream. But it's one of those that is pretty much down there where it was just kind of I just want to kind of say an apology to people who viewed or watched it and saw me, and halfway through I kind of regained my composure and brought the entertainment value back up, in my opinion. I would say the first 2 hours were pretty me being just not the best, and then the last 2 hours were probably much better in comparison to everything. And yes, I'm going to be a little harsh on myself, because if I'm not harsh on myself, I get lazy and complacent, and then I'm not doing as well, and I don't have fun. I need to learn to take my time and not rush through things, because I'm angry and I just want to solve whatever was angering me and resolve whatever was angering me. That's a really tough thing to do in time, because there's certain things that happen. There's certain external factors that you have to play around with, and realize that you're dealing with another human being that caused the initial argument and instances, and kind of gave you a rough morning, and you just have to, it was not always gonna have a good day. You're in a shared living space, you have people who are there, you're living with someone else, you're gonna have friction. But the biggest thing is to know that you can live together and come to an understanding where you're not always bickering, infighting, or stuff like that. And that's a really hard thing to do when you're living with someone and you're used to living with that person. Let's say, that's what happens with married couples when they live together for 10 years. Are they going to get sick of each other, or are they just going to be the loving, happiest people? You go through the lowest lows, you go through the highest highs, and you got to get through life. And there's always going to be bumps. There's always going to be high times. There's always going to be times of happiness and sadness, frustration and anger. That's what is life. It's about the small things and not about the bigger thing. The things that I value more is sometimes the smallest things. There are days in the week, or even sometimes days in the month, that I have where I am completely lazy for a day. Sit in my room, take a walk, play video games, not bugged. Usually it's a Sunday, and that's it, right? That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to worry about. You have everything that's already in order. I remember those days more than I do the lowest lows or the highest highs, because those days, they're beautiful. The days where you're just nothing. It's just a Sunday. I don't do laundry. I don't have to do work. I don't have to file this thing. I don't have to do that. I don't have to make a phone call, or I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to cook. I don't have to clean. I don't have to do this. It's just awesome. But some people take those days for granted. And yeah, you should take those days for granted, because they're few and far between. That's what we call a treat. And their days are a treat. And I just wanted to say, again, another apology. And also, I do look at how many people watch after stream sometimes, and I really do appreciate that. Even though I considered that episode to be kind of a crap episode, a lot of you came in, watched, and I do always appreciate that support. I really do appreciate that kindness, and I really do appreciate the people that are the VOD viewers who want to watch, and I do appreciate that so much. But again, I can't, speaking of, appreciation, I can't believe there are people out there who are getting a $10,000 check from Twitch, and they have all this revenue coming in, and they complain and they whine and they complain, and they don't know how to manage themselves, and they don't know how to manage income, and they're complaining that $10,000 isn't enough, and $5,000 is half of it has to go to just traveling in a month. Don't travel, then you'll have $5,000. I know some people will call it a skill issue, but it's literally immaturity and lack of accountability on their part. They think that money is just like water. It should flow freely into their pockets. I don't know any of you who are putting water in your pockets. I think a lot of you might be just a bunch of weirdos if you do that. But my case stands is that people who think that way, people who are... Oh, no, that's not what I want. People who think that it's they don't understand privilege, right? They think it's a necessity. They have confused necessity with privilege because they grew up very privileged. And this is why I was talking about yesterday when it came to Ludwig and Asmongold. They're very privileged individuals. They have a lot of money and privilege given towards them. Audience interaction, audience influence over many aspects of their daily life. They are very privileged individuals, despite the looks, which a lot of this argument between those two are going to come down to very petty things. Looks are going to be first in the table that they will divvy up and dice up at each other, and then it will come down to ego and digging into the pasts on both sides. So basically graveyarding, which, you know, get those skeletons out and show them around and scare some people into not watching them. And that's usually the case of how things really go between the petty little duels between overly, in my opinion, overly privileged people. But going back to the $10,000, if I had a fraction of that, a fourth of that, okay, a fourth of $10,000, oh, just $2,500 a month. If I had that, the things I could do, the amount of money I would have, $2,500 a month from Twitch would be me overly making it. If I got $200, I have made it. But I don't. Getting to that point would be astonishing for someone like me and my content. I would love to get a check of $200 a month, at least, from Twitch. That would be amazing. Will it happen? Probably not. Will I try my best? You bet your ass. Only gonna be me. I'm not gonna be a ladder puller. Not gonna be a ladder climber. Doing my own thing. And yeah, I will criticize, just like I've criticized all my life, those that I find overtly fake and unprivileged, or overtly fake and overly privileged individuals. I think criticism, though constructive, is necessary for the development and otherwise good for the society. What makes you truly privileged is the ability to criticize something with no repercussions. Also free, purely free. But yeah, I can't believe I watched a video of a person complaining for 30 seconds about their finances, and they have no idea how to manage themselves and to manage finances. They are a young individual, and they were only talking about certain expenses for content creation, and it was a woman, and they were not a VTuber, and you know that woman probably has other sources of income, whether it's from OnlyFans, Fansly, thrown whatever websites are out there that they want to placate to, you know, fools and other people who want to look upon them in a means. It's disgusting. That is just disgusting behavior from a person to you're complaining about getting $10,000. Like, you should realize that there are hardworking people who don't do that kind of content, who will never see that a month in their lives. For those of you who don't know, that's $120,000 a year. A year. They're getting $120K a year, and they're complaining it's not enough. That is not something you should be complaining about. That is a high-end, high-degree job that you're doing. If you want a reference of what a $120K job is, you have to no look further than some of the higher paying positions within corporate fields. Or, off the top of my head, I could probably put it as a network supervisor, network administrator, supervisor, specifically a supervisor. That means you manage an entire team, okay? And that means you have to have high technical skills, both in math, computation, learning, and problem solving, and management. So you're having multiple hats that you have to wear, and you have to have this kind of understanding. So you're either a department head, right? Or you're a supervisor. You're like one below the department head. That's a $120K a year job. Architectures, up there. $90K, $100K, easily. Architectures, senior architectures. You're looking at high-end engineering jobs, maybe, if they're not doing that. And so much more. Business, if your business acumen is good, you could probably do something like, you know, you're in a management position of a firm. You're probably in a manager of a team for media, for like sales and not for sales, for advertisement. You're probably up there. You're talking pretty important positions and people who are going to dedicate their entire life. These are not entry level positions that you're going to go, fuck this place. In 5 years I'm leaving. No, you're staying there because that money is good. You've got all the bennies, right? You got all the benefits that are coming to you. You know, dental, medical, insurance. You got, you know, pensions if your company doesn't destroy itself. Yeah, you're looking at a very good job that you're doing something like that a year, and that is a one income household. That amount is literally like you can get married and your wife or husband can sit on their ass at home. If you have kids, then they're not sitting on their ass at home. They're, you know, your spouse is doing that kind of job, which is to take care of your children while you're away doing stuff. But it is a high paying job. That is a lot of fucking money. And people do not realize when you take what a content creator, some of these bigger content creators, and you put them next to real life brick and mortar jobs, you tend to see that, like, holy fuck, these people are making as much as this thing, as this position? Holy shit. I'll never get there. No, you won't. You'll probably be flipping burgers. You'll probably be pushing garbage around. You'll probably be doing some construction work or some other field where you can actually listen to that person and throw a $5 in their cup every night. Oh, sorry, $6 for Twitch. And you can do that. it's disgusting to have people have this kind of delusional misunderstanding, or not even misunderstanding, but this delusion that they need more because they're so enraptured with their ego, and that they think they deserve more. I think that person should have their money. I think they should be audited and looked at for what they're trying to do. They complain that their Wi-Fi and IRL kits are $400 a month. Your Wi-Fi, if it's $200, you got scammed. I don't know what you're doing. $200 for Wi-Fi, for internet, other than a business line that shouldn't cost you that much. If you're doing fiber, you don't need fiber to do content creation. You don't need fiber. Fiber is for people who can, like, you don't need it. Even then, you're looking at like $80 to like $60 to $80 or more. If you want a business line, then yeah, why do you need a business line? Because you want the high speeds for uploads? You don't need that. I'm on an atypical line, and I got an hour and 13 minutes, and there'll be a new video up tomorrow morning. Episode 3 will be up tomorrow. And then I'll upload again after stream 2. And I'm going to still be on the same internet line that I've been uploading to YouTube high quality videos, by the way. And it's flabbergasted to me that there are people out there who think that this is such a big deal that they need to spend all this money. You don't. That type of person shows to me that they never understood how to be poor, and they don't understand what a Cool Whip bowl is, really. Like I can give you a test right now, and I can tell if a person was brought up poor or not, or excuse me, poor. And it's really easy. You hand them a Cool Whip bowl, you hand them a Cool Whip, all right, container, right? And then you tell them, what is that to you? And the first thing out of the mouth of a poor person would say, it's a bowl. That's a free bowl right there. That's cereal bowl, salad bowl, chip dip bowl, chips. It's a bowl. Free bowl. A privileged individual, and one that never grew up, would just be like, oh, it's just Cool Whip. And they'll just throw the bowl away. That's a free bowl. You paid $3 for that bowl. That's a really nice bowl. You pretty much should wipe it out and clean it. And that's what you're going to eat your cereal in. Okay? My grandparents did that. They kept shit in Cool Whip bowls. Yeah, why throw out a perfectly nice bowl? That's a plastic bowl that you can put shit in. I mean, it's also like the same thing. Is like, you also grew up poor. If you had the tin from the cookies that was blue, the blue tin cookies, and like you open up the blue tin cookies and you know there's sewing material in it because that's a tin. Like, if you grew up and you didn't have sewing material in a tin like that, you grew up privileged. Like you threw that shit away or you kept it somewhere else. The blue tin was a perfectly nice tin. Why the fuck are you throwing it away? Why would you throw away a perfectly nice tin? Man, people think we're stupid. No, gather those tins. We saved up those tins. Hell, at my house, we had 3 of them. Hell yeah, we had 3 of them. The hell you mean you can put shit in it? Free tin. Heck yeah. Not free, but you know, hey, you got done with it and you just wiped it out and it's a food grade tin. You can put stuff in that shit, man. You know, like, what the hell's wrong with people? Line it with parchment paper. You can put food in it, you know? Damn, man. These people, they don't know what poor is like. But yeah, it is one of those things where people understand that there are these entertainers, and this is what I keep saying about streamers, you know, don't listen to their opinions. These people are garbage. Don't listen to him. I'm not even saying, don't even listen to me half the time with some of this shit. Some of the shit that half these streamers say is just absolute fucking garbage. Holy crap. Alright, that's me. I plugged in my controller. We're gonna get into the game. I don't think there's anything else I need to talk about. Upkeep. Next week is gonna be a longer week. I think I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday. And I'll be taking Thursday off. Yeah. Also, it's my birthday month. I'll be taking my birthday off as well. Just to let everybody know, I'll probably be taking my birthday off. I do not want to stream that day. I want to just have it as my day. All right, hold on. We're going to do this to my... Hold on. We're going to do this right now. Got the controller broken in. Good. Woohoo! Yeah, I just let you guys know if we get 50... Oh, hold on. We'll wait. We're going to wait.
Magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it. When everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as one.
Nice. All right. Let's do it. Need to talk to more people. Side of this fish, Alex, is awesome. I think I could eat this whole thing if I had 2 stomachs. I think you're the one who'd be eating all. Monsters, how? What? Hey, you're not a monster. You're a white cat with wings. Neat. The monster I saw had wings, but he wasn't white and he wasn't nice. You want me to stay nice? Don't call me a cat. Damn, dude. Chill. Just a kid. Alright, no one's home. Let's pick through everything. Nothing here. You're poor. How much money do we have? 15,000. We're rich. You already talked to that guy. We already talked to that. Shop. Yep. Harvesting the seas bounty. It's all we know if we do in land. Without our way of life, we have nothing. Got nothing. Wonder what's inside. Let me see. I think I remember talking to these. Came here from Berg. How did you manage to avoid all the monsters? Not for that fine young man. From Nazah Barrier, there would have been even more of your path. Yeah. Okay. The drunkard? Sure. Warned me not to stray too far from the village because it's dangerous. But what monster is going to attack a sweet old lady like me?
From what I've seen, madam, just about all of them.
Actually. Fucking asshole. Alright. We gotta go in here. Gotta make sure we talk to everybody, though. Go down to the docks. Hey, Baldo. The jagged coastline around land creates a complex network of ocean currents. That's why the meat of our fish is so firm and tasty, because they're always getting exercise. Now, if only we could go and catch some of those little buggers. Get on a boat. You got all these boats here, motherfucker. Hey, isn't it true that we can't go fishing no more? Yay! Why are you so happy when everyone else is freaking out? Because we have to eat fish every single day, and I don't ever want to eat it again. This kid hates it. I hate fish. Why, we got more fish every day? Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, let's go in here. Oh boy, what the hell?
You have to be reasonable. The Dragon Master causing problems must be an imposter. The true guardian of Althena would never bring harm to you. To prove it, I will personally investigate this matter on your behalf.
Oh.
Oh, when did you come in? You weren't here before. Did you come after hearing of the trouble here?
Yeah.
I think this Dragon Master is a fake. In fact, I bet he's even a bigger phony than my former boyfriend. A good fight is just the ticket to get over that rat. So, let's go find this fraud and show him who's boss.
Who? Jumps down. I'm feeling grumpy because I just had to fight with a jerk in Nazian. And I really need to blow off some steam. But the chief of this village is too stubborn to listen to me. I don't know what to do. Wow, Alex, this girl is really hyper. We were sent here because Master Galleon of the Magic Guild told Magic Guild to... Okay, that's broken. We were sent here by Master Galleon of the Magic Guild to check out this Dragon Master. Really? You must let me come along with you. I'm a student at Althenia's Shrine, and I'm quite skilled with healing magics. I know we can find this guy if we work together. So what do you say? What do you think, Alex? Sounds like a plan. Great, we're getting along already. Let's go. Hey, I know you. Who, me? Yeah, you. I saw you. I swear I've seen you before. No, I'm sure I would have remembered it. I guess you would have. Oh well. When I remember where I've seen you, I'll let you know. The so-called Dragon Master lives out in Land Island. So let's go to the pier and borrow ourselves a boat. Yo. Oh, it's Jessica. What she got? Escape from a dungeon? She has escaped. Dude, that's like 20 mana though. Okay, what does she got on her? Holy shit. Cool clothes. Priestly formal wear. At least she's level 18. She has pretty decent stuff. gonna do that. She has a mace. I don't care if the Dragon Master is real or not. I just want to catch fish and feed my family. If someone doesn't kill him soon, I'm going to sail away and take my chances. Okay, fair enough. Bet the guy with the stick is the dude. What about him? I was fishing off the coast when I nearly got whacked by a fireball. It was the guy on the island who shoots it at me. There's no way that the barbarian could be a Dragon Master. We have to do something.
Anyone who uses magic for the service of evil isn't fit to call himself a Dragon Master.
Okay, shut up. This meeting is called to order. We're here today to determine how to defeat the Dragon Master who has made Land Island his home. And don't be afraid to speak up. Our livelihood, our very lives are at stake here.
If you have any ideas, speak up. Elfina knows we could use some.
Alright, let me talk to this dude. We must obey the Dragon Master. If we were to anger him, we would taste the vengeance of Elfina herself. But you don't even know if he's a real one. Okay, so that dude is delusional and stupid. I'ma just leave. Let's get out of here. Alright, so... Okay, we need to get a bromide for later. So we need to go back and forth from the island to here. Hail, sir.
Hail, sir. On behalf of the Magic Guild, I order you to lend us your boat.
What? I'm not about to give my baby to a total stranger, and especially not to a jerk.
I've come here for the fighting Dragon Master who's holding your village hostage. If you don't want to be zapped by the frontier, you'll lend us your boat.
Hell no, I wouldn't. This boat is my baby. If you put so much a scratch on her, I'd... Quit your yammering, you fool. Didn't you hear him? We're here to save your village. Now shut your cake hole and let us take your boat. Oh, sure, of course. Get on in. Really? Hey, thanks. Sorry about yelling like that. I have a bit of a temper. Got it from my dad. Yeah, gee whiz. My father is an ex-pirate, remember? He taught me a lot. Like, we're supposed to know who her father is? She hasn't introduced. My father is an ex-pirate, remember? No. Who? Who are you? He taught me all he knows, and that's a lot. Come on, let's go. Sure. Right. Okay. We definitely know who you are, even though her name's Jessica. I just don't know if they formally introduce it, be like, oh yeah, that's her. Oh yeah, that's her. Okay. All right, we got to do this a few times until the guy says something at the beginning. Well, here we are.
I already know that the Dragon Master living here is an absolute fraud. Of course, I have yet to see a real Dragon Master, but I'll know when I do. The Dragon Master's sword's duty is to protect Athena and her people from harm. So why'd he be living in the middle of a fetid swamp and absolute ludicrous? It's only because of ignorant hicks that the rumor spreads as far as Zane.
Wow, this dude really fucking hates. Okay, dude. Just because you think he's not the real thing doesn't mean we shouldn't check it out. After all, this guy is using his power to steal food from ignorant hicks. You have a bad habit of talking before thinking.
And you have a bad habit of endangering your health by scolding powerful magicians.
Was that a threat, Nash? Please, you two, let's not fight with each other. Came here to find out why this man was doing what he's doing. Let's go ask him. Yippee! Why it looked like this, man. Oh, what? Was that poison? No flipping way. That's poison. Do you guys need a break? Yes, we do. I didn't know there's floor hazard. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back to the statue and talk. Pray to the statue. You guys haven't given up, right? Because all I need is a little rest. And I'll be ready to go back and resume the search. Yep, we're fine. You still want to take my boat? It's ready and waiting. Okay. So we have to go. There's nothing like a cool ocean breeze blowing through your hair. We have to come back, and this guy, the eye patch, specifically has to say something about Jessica. So we have to do this enough times till he does it. That cloud looks like a penis. All right, let's do it. Okay. There it is. Jessica, you sure is one sweet cup of honey. I suggest you check your grammar and your libido. Okay, we got it. When you reach the island, immediately return to land and talk to the man borrowed the boat from. Repeat again until he makes a comment about Jessica. This step is required to get Jessica's bromide for later. Return to land. Land island has a different set of confusion chests when open. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're now in a dungeon. Settle up, Chuckle Nuts. Okay, so that's poison. That's poison. What are the monsters like? Fish. Let's see if we can, damn it. He took damage from the poison. And we stepped one little pinky toe in it. Okay. What are these? Nightmares. Perfect. Just what I wanted. There we go.
Check this out.
Thunderbomb. Ooh, that's some damage. Hit him. Hit him with a fire cane. Okay, they take normal damage from that. Man, Jessica's so quick. Quicker than Alex. 60 XP though. 60 XP. Oh boy. What are you? What are you? What are you? Wow. Barrel snake. Ding. $46 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, hit him. Oh, nice dodge. Good. I love the animations at the end when we win. That's tight. All right, fine, let's fight.
Check this out.
Thunder Bomb. Boink. Do not do that. Nice. Let me see how quick Jessica is. 45. That's why. Agility determines your place in going first or whatnot. Okay. I don't feel so good, Alex. It reverses your controls. We're not doing that. 300 bucks. There's no way we're getting through that. Got it. Okay. Woo, we skirted up there. What's it doing? Okay. The Deep. I do not like the look of these things. Jesus. Absorb? Ew. Everybody gang up on it. At least it only did 8 damage. Yeah, that's true. It only did 8 damage. I'll take those over doing 44 damage from a fire dude. They give it a lot of money, though. They do give a lot of money. Yeah, 200 bucks. It's all focused down this same one. Good crit. Ew. Sucky face. Damn, she crits. For 20 XP, you get 232 monies. Oh. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, yeah. So about...
Check this out.
There we go. Yeah. Why? Why? Why, man? Why do you gotta be that way? There we go. Healing nut obtained. You're a healing nut. God damn it. We're fighting these guys. These give money. They don't give good XP, but they give money. They're all here to absorb.
Check this out.
Thunder Bomb.
Nice crit. Okay, this guy needs to die. Guy needs to die. Okay, cool.
Check this out.
Damn. Oh no. Gets face sucked. Okay, we do not like that. We do not like that shit. Man, they're playing ping pong. Okay. Hey. Who are these guys? Oh. Monocrop.
Check this out.
Good. What a oh my god. Okay.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh shit. That's cool. Ouchie. There we go, we did it. We'll heal her up with some nuts. There we go. Yeah, that's terrible. I hate that, like, 90% poison. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think you... Oh my god, he has more than 97 health? Eesh.
Check this out.
Okay. Holy shit. We're wasting too much mana.
Check this
Yeah,
out.
we are wasting too much mana.
Explosion staff.
I'm wondering if we should just go back and buy more nuts. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. So, this is what we'll do. No. Let's keep going. We just need to heal and buy. We're gonna buy items for Jessica. So we have 20k. Yeah, we're not gonna live if we don't buy some healing items. Let's go in here. Okay. Goddess will watch over you always. Alright. So she has 3 healing nuts, a cure paralyzed, cure poison. He's got 3 nuts and poison. 2 nuts, 2 manas on a revive. 2 nuts, a mana, poison, and an ocarina. He's got all the other stuff. Got another revive. Got another mana. Cure poison, cure paralysis. Cover conditions. 3 dungeon escapes. I don't want to hand out that recover conditions, which is basically a cure-all that we bought that was pretty friggin' cheap. Who are you? Okay. Yep, we're getting there. Question is, how far to level? Okay, she's a fresh level 18. Because that's some XP to grind through. We're not leveling. I want to try to avoid leveling as much as we can. Okay, he said it again.
You sure one sweet cup of honey?
Settle your libido. Yeah, I think we're almost to the boss. We got to take our fights. Obviously I want money. Obviously we need an XP. I think we're a little over leveled in my opinion, but we got to make sure the fights that we're taking and the damage that we're taking isn't gonna... Jesus Christ, that was fast. You can't even dodge that. Okay, yeah, we have to expend some mana here. Yeah. Let's get you done.
Check this out.
Good crit. Yeah, any targets you'll just kill straight away. Okay. No, no one got hurt. That's what we like to see. Okay, those are the barrel snakes, right? Oh fuck! I thought I had them, man. Thought I had them. Okay, there's only 3. We should be good to go. Everybody focus the same one down. I'm pretty sure I can kill. I think Alex can kill one on his own. Yeah, that's 80 damage. That's over 80 damage. There you go. We got 1 left. Okay, someone's gonna take a hit here. I'd rather take 1 hit than 20.
Fire King.
This is also why we have nuts. So, like, having null heal is good. Oh, scooched. Scooched. Okay, we're gonna avoid those guys. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we can take some of these guys. Yeah, we can. We can take them. Okay, they're breakdance fighting. Yeah, they're all trying to... They're gonna conjure the absorption. It's fine. God, you crit like every other hit, man. Suckage. Oh yeah, I have a rapier or a battle sword or whatever it's called. Shit. Okay, I gotta get through that poison. Oh man. Kill him. Because he's not channeling to absorb. Ouchie. Not my face. Good. I'll take that damage. That is easily manageable damage. Oh, look at my fancy footwork. Okay, we were stuck, but okay. Let's see here. Nash has 79. I think we're gonna do the Thunder Bomb.
Check this out.
Check this out, guys.
She went too far. No. Shit. Okay. What is that? Prevents conditions. No frickin' way. That's good. Oh, I see something over there. There's a camp. Damn. Okay, we did it. Saving. Okay, let's go over our equipment one more time. Okay.
Hey, you brats, what business do you have bothering me, the great Dragon Master Zoc? And how did you battle through the swamp monsters to find me? What? You've come here to take me down? How delightful. How dare you invade the home of the protector of Althenia and doubt his ability to smite you? If you're the real Dragon Master, you must have met the 4 dragons, right? What are their colors? You insult me, brat. Of course I've met the 4 dragons. The white dragon, the red dragon, and Maru dragon, and the teal dragon. Now do you doubt that I am the true Dragon Master, children? No. Yes. Alex, this guy is even more full of it than Nash. Hey! There's quite enough of your verbal abuse, brats. Oh. It's quite enough of your verbal abuse, brats. You have left me no choice but to teach you a lesson. Witness my command of the Dragon of Land Island and regret forever your infernal curiosity. It's a frog. It's a big frog. Oh. D Master Zoc. Oh, it's farting. Okay. First turn, buffing. Good. Ooh. Now we sword dance. Yeah! 300 damage. Holy sheesh. Okay. Same thing. He's not really doing a whole lot of damage to us. But I'd rather not. Until he does something nasty, we're not doing shit. We're just gonna keep doing the same normal stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, Jessica crits every 2 hits or so. Okay, we're gonna have Jessica heal.
Althena, lend me your power!
Easy. Nice. Yeah. Wow, that's a crit. Okay, we're gonna have Luna heal, Fire Cane, attack. Oh, he's doing an attack. He's doing an attack. Yeah, we better heal. See, he's jumping. He's jumping. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that shit. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do something stupid. Okay. Heal. Heal. 2 heals. I want to electrocute the fuck out of this guy.
Lend me your power!
Okay, regular attacks are fine. We like those. They're fine. Good dodge. Okay. Nash, you know what? Just electrocute him. Just fucking go. Hit him.
Check this out.
You take more damage? Alright, he only takes 50. Okay. And he's dead. Good shit. You got levels, man. Give me an extra attack. Give me 3 attacks. Wizard Wisdom. Wisdom by 3, Nash. There you go. Now you're doing some damage.
My dragon! What have you done to my cute little dragon?
That's not a dragon, pal. Unlike you, we've seen the real thing. That was a swamp monster called a frog lizard. And you're lucky he didn't eat you for breakfast.
Really? Guess you could save my life, didn't you? You mean spared your life? You're lucky I didn't slay you along with your pathetic little reptile.
And how dare you make villagers of land suffer to fuel your ego? You're right, I deserve whatever punishment I get. Whenever I learned magic, I let it go to my head and I used it to get what I wanted. I abused the power. When I came here and found what I thought was a dragon, I decided to have some fun with the villagers. Promise us you won't use magic for evil anymore.
I promise. I'm going back home and mending my ways. Please. Thank you for begging me to make sense. Thank you so much. I'll be good. You'll see.
Nice. What's in his tent? Still can't believe that guy lived in this thing. Why not steal himself a decent tent along with all those fish? Your time here, Alex. Yelling is waiting for reports. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Okay, that's boss what? Is that 4? 4 bosses down? Sick. Warp.
The warp.
Ah, what a relief. You guys did better than I expected. Oh no. Hello again. It's the MILF. Can't remember her name. Was it Pancha?
Panta, what are you doing all the way out here?
Visitors to the shrine were constantly speaking of a new Dragon Master in this region. So I took it upon myself to investigate the matter. He was a fake and even worse, a fish thief. So we took care of him for you, didn't we, Alex? I was so pleased that a new Dragon Master had been born. And now he turns out to be a common criminal. It certainly is disheartening. I pray the rumors of a magic emperor turn out to be superstitious as well. A word.
Spurious.
Spurious. Not being what it prompts to be. False or fake. Spurious.
Spurious.
What a good word. That's a new one. Okay. Looks like we have to go back to Vane. Gonna be spurious as well. I must return to the shrine with the bad news. Good luck in your journeys, Alex. Hey, who was that? Who was that?
That was Panther, the leader of the Athena Shrine. You know, the place where you study magic? Or should I say, the place you were supposed to be studying magic?
Oh, hush up. What I was about to say before Nash's sad attempt at a slam is that I've never heard about this Pancha woman. What do you mean, Jessica? I mean, there isn't anyone named Pancha at the shrine. At least not before I left on this little adventure a few weeks ago. What? But everyone at the shrine seemed to know who she was. That's strange. I better check it out. Alex, Luna, and all? Perhaps we can meet again on a future adventure. Till then, so long. Something, I said it before, something is suspicious with these people that we keep encountering. They're really hot, and that's not good. And take care of yourself, Nash. Okay, wait. I want my nuts back. What in? Hold on. I need to take a drink.
What an impudent girl. Nothing like Mia. I'm not a simp.
I like them both, and I think Nash does too. Hee hee. But I'm still confused by what she said about Pancha. There's no way Jessica could live at the shrine and not know who she is. ... Back to just 3 of us. Shit. Well, before we go, we buy some nuts. Because I know we're going to get into fights. We're going to get in some fights on the way back, which I want to get into those fights. 1, 2, 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Gotta to watch over you always. So yeah, we want to get in those fights, and we want to make sure. Yeah, we have some healing items on us. It looks like Null's inventory is bottomless. Yours isn't. But at the same time, the thing is, you can only take what you have into... Wait, get out of the way. You can only take what you have into battle with what's on you, which is kind of what they did in... This is a good thing. I kind of like this when it's done right, and this is done right. They did this with Dragon Quest. So you have a wagon that can... In Dragon Quest 8 is so good. Dragon Quest 8, you have access to everything you have in your wagon. But you can take things out of the wagon and put it on your person, and they only have a space for certain enough things, right? And those certain enough things are like, let's say, 9 slots worth of stuff. And so that means you have armor and equipment, and then you have healing items, which is what I had towards the end of the game, because everybody was full up with some of the best healing items ever that could cure anything, which is really cool. So you had everybody in the game, or everybody in the party that could heal anything at least once, and then have a massive healing item on top of already having heals, damages, and all that stuff. And so this is good. This is a good item management. It forces, like, this game also really does force you to spend your money and not just keep like 1 million gold on you, which a lot of other JRPGs are really guilty of. They're like, hey, how much items do you have? Oh, I have like 1,000 healing items of each. Well, how much money do you have? 10 million. But the minute they have to use one of those healing items, they freak the fuck out, you know? And in this one, it's like, okay, you're getting hit for 30 damage. You might want to use a healing item, you know, and keep those on you. So it's advantageous, if you will. Oh, where's the other guys? What? The Dragon Master was a fake? I'm ashamed that you children had to put your lives at risk to reveal our ignorance. Please forgive me. Forgive you for what? We decided to sail the island on our own. We're just glad we could help you out. Actually, I wouldn't mind a token of appreciation. No, watch your manners. Sorry, he's a bit impetuous at times. No, it's fine. Tell you what, the next time you're in town, you can take your fill of our famous fish. Did you ever know that you're my hero? What is this? That's what I call a big pair of chompers, and the teeth are so sharp. Alex dad could use them to shave. See, just like I told my husband, I knew the Dragon Master was a fraud. I bet him 5 back rubs and 10 well, I'll bet a lot, and he's better pay up. This lady seems almost as excited about gambling as Brett. Oh boy, she's not talking about gambling, let me tell you. Good shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'll tell you what, we can buy that necklace when we get back to when we get back to Vane. We can buy one of those enhancement necklaces that are like 12,000 gold. I don't know if I even want to buy one right now. I'd rather grind out that money a little bit later. Okay. So back to Vane because we got a report. You got to remember this place for later. The fish here is to die for.
Can you think about something besides your stomach? Sheesh.
No. That's all he thinks about. Like, that's his entire thing. Shut up, Nash. You fucking idiot. I was playing Rogue Trader today, and I had to, like, make deals and shit, and I had to, like, do a lot of, like, information gathering because I'm on Footfall, which is an interesting, place. I'm trying to uncover some other shit, but, yeah, it's gonna be pretty neat to go through. It's just take me back around. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little game. I'm having fun with it. Playing a Psyker. Executioner. Which is so much fun. Oh yeah, fun times. Oh, I forgot about the combo. The Wombo combo. I could do the put them to sleep and hit them harder. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, that is a one. We'll have to do that after we get out of this particular area. You still have to go through the other side of the pass. The other side of the pass is going to be much better to put them to sleep and then wombo combo them. Let's see your magic. Hit him with your magic.
Check this out.
You gonna kill them all in one go? Almost. I'm asleep. Ah, there's the wombo. $400 buccarinos. That's nice. Dude, I got 104 health, bro. Alex is a boss. Hey, you still talking? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yup. Sure. Uh-huh. Yup. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay. There we go. Let's do the Giga damage. Flash cut. Yeah! Sliced. Oh, shit. I got curious. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? The Giga Slice. Flash cut. Nice. Gotta love these old video games that wanna give you epilepsy. Me being sarcastic. Blah, blah, blah. Holy fuck. East Nizan Barrier. West Lamb Village. Your mom. Lol. Good shit. We did good there. Yeah, I should never have opened that. Should have known. There's a there's a closed chest there for a reason. I didn't open it. You know, there's a reason. Shoot, we need to buy another one of these. Okay. Time for a break. I'm a BRB. See you guys in just a bit. Thanks everybody for being here. We appreciate it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see if we can put these guys to sleep.
Check this out.
Oh, we only have to worry about one. Oh, damn, he can't be put to sleep. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I figured why. I figured why open it, yeah.
Check this out.
Check this out. All right, let's see if he goes to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Son of a bitch. I'm not going to stop trying. Yeah, I'm not going to stop trying. I'm going to see if we can get some of these guys to sleep. You should be able to kill these guys. Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, these... I'll take on these guys. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Let's see if we can put these two spine guys to sleep. Please. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, 80 damage. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. That's it. That's what you gotta do. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, we got a big group today. All right. I could always do that.
Flash cut. Slice.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if he kills these guys all. Let's see if he kills them. All right, finally. Finally.
What a loser.
Check this out.
All right. We're through the pass. Let's go here. Great Shrine of the Goddess. Much better. Wait, actually, can we go in here and see if that lady's there? Taking her so long. Sis, I don't know, I smell 2 daughters. Yeah, she's there. Okay. Late is a fraud. When will the true Dragon Master finally be born? See, this is what happens when you don't do a detailed walkthrough. You don't get shit like this, where these people are giving you continuity. Something suspicious with these two. Priest of our shrine is peddling a grin fortune. Okay. Yeah. So I wanted to check in on the shrine because I know Jessica was gonna go there. I don't know if Jessica went to see her ex-boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, because it was going to be a cutscene. I have to hurry to Magic Guild. Oh, sorry.
As you hurry to the Magic Guild, Gillian will expect a full report. Why don't you meet me there after you had a chance to look around the city? Peasants.
Alright, man. Back to the two of us. Best side of shot ball van. It's the only one in the city, but hey. Where is the... I need the magic item shop. I don't want to buy the necklace. I want to buy their starlight. There. And I need to buy another dragonfly wing. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you again. Okay. Oh, you're better, because I just spent a bunch of fucking money on you. Alright, let's see. Weapons, any new ones? Nope. Thank you very much. Come again. Okay. So pretty much there's nothing new to do here or to get. So there's apparently a trick, and I've been reading ahead, that we're going to go to the Crystal Tower. But what you can do is you can use a dungeon escape item when you enter the area before you get your weapons taken away. And when you do it, it takes you past the way where you get your weapons taken away, and then you can get your weapons in the Crystal Tower. So we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to cheat through that shit.
Lemia is ready to meet you. Wait for her at the rear of the Grand Hall.
I don't take orders from you.
Alex, you must behave with the utmost respect in the presence of Lemia. I'm serious.
You must shut the fuck up. Do you think she's going to give us a reward, Alex? And could I trade for it fish? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. This fucking guy, if he doesn't shut his fucking face up, I'm gonna keep him in the front and let him die every time. So it says to buy some starlights. I have 3. They're 1,000 a piece, man. I'm not buying too many. I've got like a total of like 4 or 5 on me. Oh, let's do it. It's been a long time since Lemia met with anyone in the Grand Hall. She must have been extremely impressed with your success in land. Maybe we get some kind of reward, Alex. I hope mine is a giant plate of fish and chips. That was wonderful. Mia smiled at me today. I haven't seen her this happen in a long time. I wish she would smile more often. It would brighten my day. When an outsider like Royce can claim such authority in the guild, something is very wrong. Yep. Watch what you say to Lemia. There's no telling how she'll react. With 2 of the 4 heroes in the roster of the Magic Guild, our ranks have never been stronger. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild of Vang. Used to be a place of democracy, now it's a place for Lima to issue her latest rash decree. My mother has called a meeting in the Grand Hall. Wonder what she plans to discuss. I'm sorry it's so sudden, but she seems to hold every conference like this lately. Nash gave me a full report of what happened in Lan. There is great power within you, boy, as much power as Dine possessed in his youth. I would gladly tell you the purpose of this meeting if I knew anything about it. She seems to prefer consulting her fortune teller to consulting with me these days, I'm afraid. They're announcing their rival Lima. You and your friends take your places quickly. Yeah. This isn't suspicious at all. Step forth, Alex Berg. That's me.
I am Lamia Ausa, governess of the Magic Guild. I have heard you seek the dragons. I see the strength of your will in this regard in your eyes. And I sense something else. I sense evil. You seek to destroy the Magic Guild and Althena.
Okay. Are you stupid? You see, the boy says nothing because he cannot deny what he knows to be true. What are you talking about, Mia? What's going on? Guards, throw this urchin into the dungeon at once and execute him for treason in the morning. Keep the girl here for now. I have special plans for her. Yeah. Alex. Stop it. Let him go. Screaming will achieve nothing, Lena. Here in vain, the word of Lima Usa is law. Don't waste your breath on that little waif. Gillian, take her to the appointed area. As you wish, Lemia. Yeah, she's evil. Luna! Alex! That's my future wife! Yeah, so there's some evil going on. Fucking idiots. Got my weapons. I don't know. Lemia Usa. A voice, it sounds so familiar. Hey, Alex, are you okay? Sorry, Alex, I'll let you out of here right now. Good shit. Hey, Mia let me hide out in her bedroom. This is such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. My mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... Sob. Don't cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Now let's go find Luna, please. Alex, I want you to look at this. Athena's mirror. This mirror shows things as they really are, Alex. It reflects only the truth. It is called Athena's mirror. I've been wondering if my mother is really the same woman she has always been, or if something has invaded and poisoned her soul. I was too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this, but I'm ready to use it now. Please take me with you, Alex. It's my duty to learn the truth about my mother, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. Of course you can come with me. Let's go. Now that's Alex I know. Let's go save Luna. But I guess we need to figure out where Lemia took her first. Do you know, Mia? I'm afraid not. My mother often disappears from the guild. I don't know where to go. Ah, the Vile Tribe. What the? I saw the Vile Tribe over there. I saw them. Alex, that voice is muffled, but it's very familiar. You said that before. Yo! She's level 19. Let's go. Whoa, what the fuck? Flame Circle. Ice Lance. Blizzard. Increased defense. What is she? She's awesome. Yo. Wisdom 30 is Wisdom 63. Damn. Mia's a boss. Let's go. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Athena no longer lives in the tower? I was discussing it with a friend. Sentence 20 years down here. Never felt feared for her. Oh. There's a bad smell coming out of this cell, Alex. This prisoner's been in here for quite a while. The mask she's wearing is a magical device. It's used to block memories. The guild forbade their use so many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? The Vile Tribe. The Magic Emperor. The Vile Tribe. Did they do this terrible thing to you? What exactly is a Vile Tribe? My mother told me that they are a race of evil creatures. The goddess Althena banished them to the edges of our world several hundred years ago, but I never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. Magic Emperor. The Star Chamber. That's it. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She scolded me the last time I even mentioned it to her. There's no doubt about it, Alex. It's gotta be where she is, hiding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, we can't leave this poor woman here alone. Let's bring her with us. The Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower, and the entrance is the door to the east of the Grand Hall. Take the mask off. Yo, he's just gonna let us go? Mayor, your mother has not granted you permission to remove prisoners from the dungeon. Return him to the cell. I will take full responsibility for my actions, but I beg you not to inform my mother. He's like, okay. Casually just walking. Back off, children. The silver spire is off limits for the further notice. Okay, we gotta go to the other one. Oh. Wait, Mia. Nash? Mia. Oh, sorry. Voice.
Mia, you're going to the Star Chamber, aren't you?
Nash, you're a member of the Magic Guild if you don't obey my mother's orders.
I could be executed, I know. I know the same thing could happen to you, too.
I'm the next leader of the Magic Guild. It is my duty to find out what's going on.
And it's my duty as a member of the Magic Guild to assist my future leader. Because I'm a simp.
Nash. But I don't want to go out of... Oh.
I don't want to go out of duty, Mia. I want to do it because I will.
What, Nash?
Because I'm sure that Luna is being held in the chamber. Besides, I don't want Alex to be the only one who looks cool, so let's go.
Thank you, Nash. Tighten it up. Okay. Good, he's got all his items on him. In the name of the goddess Athena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to. Ouch, what just happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, didn't I? The Crystal Tower is a holy place blessed with special magic by Athena herself. Only the Dragon Master himself can enter with armaments in place. Okay. So here's where things get real fun. So we can do this. Alright. Now we have our weapons. Because the guys didn't do it right, and we just passed the cutscene that gives us you have to unequip your weapons to go up. Now we don't. Now we have our weapons equipped because we went past that trigger point. Okay. Does it matter which way we go? No. What is this? Reflector.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
That's cool. Damn, dude. Damn. $500 buccarinos. Who are you, man? Plasma Fiend. Take him out.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Yo, he takes damage. Alright. Fine.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Boom. 100 damage. Good shit. Instantly heals back 12 of that damage. Good shit. We got some herbas. Herba-burbas. God damn it, I tried to avoid that. It didn't look like it, but I actually tried.
Check this out.
Zap.
By the power of Althena.
Oof. Nice. Herb. We got a herb. Damn, he was blocking the exit, man.
Check this out.
Yeah, he was blocking the exit. That dude was cheating. Cheating Andy.
By the power of Althena.
400 bucks and 70 XP. Damn. What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Settle your shit, young man. You know what? Let's fight. Let's fight. Bloodlord. Yeah, you don't sound like you need to put magic all on you.
Check this
Everybody focus him down.
Check this out.
Oh, it worked. Good shit. Damn. 400 buccarinos. Seven MP. That's actually not bad. Just you. Nice. Got another Starlight? Who got it? Reflects the truth. The truth. Oh, come on.
Check this out.
That's a crit. Dude, that hurts.
Summon elemental power.
Good. Use the herbas. Yeah, they're literally giving you healing items. To use it on purpose, right? Yeah, what's down here? Oh. How do you get over there? Shush. Oh, shit.
Summon elemental power.
Good dodge. Oh, nice. We got another herb. Let's go over here. Okay. What's the point, man? I'll fight those guys. I can fight any one of these guys. I like fighting these guys. These guys are good.
Check this out.
Good crit.
Summon elemental power.
Nice. Okay, he's at 69. Very nice. Oh, what is that? One-time auto resurrect. Oh, I know these things. Neutriner?
Check this out.
Good thing he died. Good shit. God, this would be worse if we didn't have weapons. That's singing. It's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, Alex. So beautiful. It warms my heart and my mind. Memories coming back. My name, I don't know.
What's stopping her from remembering her identity, Alex?
And how does Lena's song have the power to restore her memories? I think we'll find out the answers when we reach the Star Chamber. Let me get there. What's happening? Do we know if she's the one? Have patience, Pancha. Let her continue to sing. Humph. How many more of these girls will we have to capture until we find the one we need? ... Luna! Mother! Oh. Mia, what is the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony of the Magic Guild? Alex. Oh, Alex, I'm so glad you're alright. These people have been forcing me to sing their evil songs. They told me that they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you alright, Luna? If any of these barbarians hurt you. ... Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please. I have shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior. And this is how you repay me, by releasing my prisoner and disrupting a sacred ritual. Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, and my wretched little offspring. And your friend's death shall even be more merciless. No. Galleon, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Well, you're not my mother. You're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Oh, my dear Mia, your every word falter further seals your fate. Shine, mirror, shine. Show all the true souls of this imposter. The mirror of Athena? Ha 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 ha. You dishonored the USA dynasty, little one. No, what have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you are really my mother. It's impossible. You simply can't. Mia. My dear Mia. Do not mourn my daughter. I am here for you. Oh. Mother! The gentle light shining forth from Athena's mirror has awakened me and liberated me from the curse of this sorceress. Ah, you see the girl in the green? Fucking kill her. Sorceress. Whatever you are babbling about, you pathetic imposter. Galleon, dispose of this nuisance at once. I think not, Lemia. Damn, he was quick. Did you see how quick he was? Dude, he was Wicca's motherfucking. I think you've been revealed. I think you've been revealed as a fraudulent wretch. You are. I think these three are all fucking vile tribers. What? I can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? ... Haha, then time for revelation has come to pass sooner than rather than later. I knew it. Damn. Titties. Told you they were too pretty. Damn.
I am Zenobia, a descendant of the Forgotten Vile tribe, the innocents Althena callously pushed out beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I warned you I could see many things. Unfortunately, I have now foreseen your demise. Too bad you had to get involved.
We didn't expect you to get this far, young Alex. It's been quite a revelation. But you never can tell when luck like yours will run out.
I don't think she's as bad as her sisters, but they're all bitches. I knew it. Whores. Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short our glorious plan. You shall pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor your feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order with the Vile tribe as its rulers. How dare you! I've foreseen another round of deception in your future. Our path shall cross then, infidels. She keeps using that word, and I don't know if that's someone like not understanding what that word really means. Yeah, so that's the wrong term because she's saying, okay, so infidels means like a disbeliever of religion, basically, or one's religion, you know, da-da-da-da. It should be our paths shall cross then, betrayers. That's what it should be, not infidels, because infidels is like saying there's a religion. We don't know there's a religion. We really don't know. A person who does not believe in religion or who adheres to a religion other than one's own. So, is there some religion that the Vile tribe believe in? It's just kind of weird wording. And of course they can teleport out. We'll take these guys on. He's a pushover. Ultra Gargoyle. We got Mia Nash and we got a fresh Luna. No, don't do...
Special delivery.
Oof.
Summon elemental power.
Now we get to, let's light them up.
Check this out.
Zap.
Explosion staff.
Good shit. We got one confused, which was really good for us. And that's the one we want to get rid of there, too. Dude, he ran away? Fuck yeah. Get rid of him. Stop killing Luna. You're dead. Safety heal.
Fire cane.
Nice. Good shit. Cool. Oh, yeah. Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time I had been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile Tribe. I am ashamed for being so easily deceived. I am still worried about my mother. Let's return to the Magic Guild. We're in the Magic Guild, you dumb doofus. And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber as Zenobia, Lemia, instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. I still don't understand what the Vile Tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity or by abducting Luna? It's quite obvious that we need to know more. Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas, I feel the Vile Tribe is on the verge of declaring war. Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now is the time for definitive action to counter the damage they have done. I must leave Vane and gather information of my own, not just to stop the Vile Tribe, Majestic Mia, but for other, more pressing reasons as well. And the only way I can gather this information is from the 4 dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. His name is Galleon. Galleon wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the Vile Tribe is plotting, Alex. And I would ask that you guide me to him immediately. And you don't mind, do you, Alex? Not at all. Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. This is great, Alex. We need to go home and show off for one of the 4 heroes. Mia, since your mother has yet to recover from the effects of that dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as the guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties. Yes, Galleon, you're right, but I will need Nash to assist me until your return. That's acceptable. That's acceptable for both you and Nash, of course.
Acceptable. That's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to hope that you in any play possible.
Of course, Mia. I place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Caldor Isle. So then, we shall meet in Maribus shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you know what they say about idle hands. Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me to rescue my mother. And now I have to thank you for taking Galleon to the cave of White Dragon. Mia, how could Alex possibly say no to someone nice as cute as you? No, are you sure it's Alex who thinks Mia is cute? Lena, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry. Mel's mansion. So, my name is Lena Usa, but I'm having difficulties recalling much more than that. The Vile Tribe, the Magic Emperor, I don't remember anything about them. Maybe it's best that Lemia doesn't remember the horrible things which were done to her. Sorry about what happened. All the fault of the Magic Guild, and Lena, I don't know how to begin apologizing to you. You don't have to, Majesty Mia. I know Alex would rescue me, so I was never afraid. I know more. I was more curious about why Lemia, Zenobia, was forcing me to sing. Please, Luna, just call me Mia. If you're going to be my friend, you can't call me Majesty. What a loser.
Grace, Phoebia, and Lemia, all members of the Vile Tribe. I'm an elite student of the guild and I was working for the enemy all the time. So saying myself, I was just sinking the floor of despair. Don't worry, Nash. I'm sure we can find someone in Vane who knows how to cast that spell. Okay, what do you guys say? The Galen is, if Galen is leaving to find White Dragon, it means he's going to become the next Dragon Master? With the Vile Tribe trying to take over the world, makes sense for him to increase his power. Galen as a Dragon Master, what do you think about that, Alex? I don't know what you think. Power Galen could easily become the Dragon Master. It has been memories of Dyne which prevent him from taking the Dragon Trials. Excuse me. Looks like we'll get some quality time with Galleon soon, right? You hear the rumor that Galleon is going to take the Dragon... Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. You must be so relieved to have found her real mother, and even more relieved that she has the wisdom of Galleon to help her through this crisis. Did I or did I not know that Royce was a bad person? I was her evil voice that gave her away. We musicians can tell a lot about someone by the way they speak. So used to obeying Lima's orders that we never once thought to question them. And that makes us just as responsible for what's happening. Yeah. Complacency. Hee hee. Okay, we need to go touch the statue, but first of all, save. Okay, we need to go to Athena's Shrine. Althena's Shrine. I don't think there's anything we need from this place. I just wish we had the angel ring. But it's not equipped, and we kind of... Yeah, okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to buy some Starlight before we leave. Yeah, we need to buy some Starlight. We'll buy like probably four or five of them. Yeah, latest batch of students from Michigan. Yeah, I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get that. Yeah, it gives you a lot of wisdom. It's like half my money, man. What does she have on her? She does not have her bow. Oh, we need to get her a bow. What the hell happened? We have to go back to the ground to get the bow. Yeah, we have to go to Mabia to get her a bow. Shit, they've literally just wiped her bow out of existence. Damn. Is there anything else? I do think getting the necklace to get her more magic, and we can pass that around, I'll get more money.
I will get more money. It's not a problem. Done. Yeah, I'll get more money. Not a problem. I'd rather have that accessory and give her 76 wisdom so that she can heal better than to have not gotten that and be cheap bastard and have a bunch of money sitting on me and not do that. Because look, now all we have to do is just go buy her a bow, which I can't do here, but I have to go back to Mabia and buy her a bow, or she's not going to be able to do anything. Lena was besieged by a witch. I heard that Lena acting strange, and now we know the reason why. From now on, we'll have to be even more selective about who can use the spring. Yep, probably should be. Alright, over here. Here we go. Beauty and love, what is your business here? Would like a rest. Okay, we gotta get a bromide. There was the Vile Tribe invading the world. Why are they doing it? We're not sure either. The Vile Tribe's invasion of Vane was the only beginning. There are darker days ahead. Yep. That's why we're playing the game. Faith in the goddess has been shaken. Why does she allow the Vile Tribe to look ahead without fear of retribution? Unless she's not here at all. Probably. Pasia, one of the Vile Tribes, I can't believe it. All those years of brown nosing and I never knew the truth. Always thought that if the goddess became human, she would be like Plasha. No, I'm totally disillusioned. Here, you can have this thing. I don't want it anymore. Birds and legs. What? I have no idea what they're used for. Ugh. 14 hours in the game. Let's go, boys. Traveler, you've come to the right shop. What can I do for you today? You got any other weapons needs? Please come again. Thanks, man. They say why Galleon is so revered. It took me 3 days to sniff out Mel's mansion, but Galleon found it in the moment he entered Mabir. Amazing. Galleon is amazing because he knows what Northeast is. Just call me incredible. Yeah, exactly. Fucking idiot. Okay, we're gonna go look at the shops here. Sure, you heard about the 3 sorcerers that appeared in vain. The talk of Blackrose Street, not to mention all Merbia. It said that they have black horns on their heads and that their mouths are torn up to their teeth. Ears. But look at that, Alex. Sounds kind of fishy to me. Heard a monster showed up in vain, but I'm not sure really. It's just a silly rumor started by my competition. What a trouble is a monster going to cause in this field with magicians like Lemia and Galleon? It's you, young man with the dragon ring. I think perhaps we need a dragon master after all. All tribes has attacked Vayne, and the Magic Emperor has declared his intent to rule the world. Let's fulfill the destiny Quirkus for Saul. Become the savior. Don't let anything dissuade you from the quest, young man. He might be scared out of his wits, Alex, but he's still right. Where is that guy? Okay, this guy's... Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Vayne is in dire need of help. I want to do what I can, but my hips hurt and my back aches. I hate being old. Don't worry, your wrinkled head, old man. Alex will take care of it. I thought he said I needed a guild. Oh, I needed the thing. I needed a permission slip or whatever. He said something like you couldn't do much with him. Going back to Berg, are you? Have a safe trip, children. How'd you know that? I can tell just by looking at your faces, children. Are you ready to admit you don't have the strength to be a hero? Don't you hate it when people talk down to us, Alex? Yeah. You hear an old man traveled to Blackrose Street because he heard of my magical ability. Poor fellow had been sneezing nonstop for several years. No one was able to cure his condition. But with the twitch of my nose, his sneezes were gone forever. I'm so happy I was able to help him. I think the moral of the story is that even Nash might be useful to someone. By the way, would you happen to know the magic to stop her flatulence? I don't have a problem with it, but I know a friend who does. Oh, her? According to rumor, there are 3 sorcerers who showed up in vain were stunning. If they really were that gorgeous, they wouldn't have any trouble taking over my head. Once you're under their control, you'd be a slave. Where do I sign up? I mean, to work all day and make no money kind of slave. What? I think not. Althena, please bring me down to your vengeance upon the evil acts. Let's only see what this guy considered important. Yeah. Yeah, he wanted a different kind. 3 sources appear in a van to cause chaos or erupt. Missing sources must surely wretched. Aren't you a sorceress too? What? No, not all children. I'm a magician, not a sorceress. A magician. Uh-huh. I don't think we need anything else over from here. Let's go visit Helmel. Oh, actually, no, let's go visit our best friend. We gotta visit our best friend. I want to see if he's, like, gotten stuff. I was supposed to buy my engagement ring here, but I'm finding myself more interested in the clerks. Which makes me think I'm not ready to settle down just yet. Jesus. Welcome to Ramus' store. My boss works hard to make his place a success. I admire that kind of dedication. I hate to admit this, but Ramus is already better businessman than ever I was. He's even talking about opening up stores in other cities around the world. He calls it franchising. Sounds like Ramus is doing wonderful, Alex. I wonder if he's going to open a store in Berg. Hope so. Yo, what up, man? I haven't been back to Berg in so long. Do you ever miss it, Alex? I know I do sometimes. You see my dad tell him my business is doing great. Welcome to Ramus' store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale. Oh, dude, they got shit? Yo, they got shit. Oh. Oh. Yo. Done. And they got Starlight. Dude, he gets Starlight? Okay, so the guy doesn't tell you to stop here and get a silver sword. You should probably get a silver sword here for 1,800 monies. Damn. Thank you for looking at my wares, Green Eyes. Promise you'll come back soon for another peek. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's good. That's really good. I was like, man, we should stop back in and see our buddy. Let me look at the wares one more time. I want to take a peek at her tits. I mean, her wares. Okay, there's no down or up. Okay. Yeah. We get it. Move. Yeah, he's got nuts, starlight, a silver sword, which is better than what you get at Vane, which is really good. And then he has Cure-All, which is better than what you can get in the town. So he basically is like saying, yeah, I have better shit than you do. Yeah, he's got better shit than... Well, he doesn't have the dragon wing. Which... I have 2 of. I don't think we need another one. But we need to increase... Okay, hey. It must be time for me to take a break, although I just saw Galleon enter the mansion. Alright, maybe it was him. Perhaps he just was here to catch up on old times with Master Mel? Nah, I don't think so, man. Been years since Galleon has met with Master Mel. With their busy schedules, I'm not surprised. Okay. Oh. And that is everything I know of the situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time. For you see, I suspect that the Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. The Magic Emperor? That's a frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked Lemia's power lends weight to your argument, though. You guys, what? Huh? Dad, it looks like we have guests. Oh, Alex, welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How did you do in Vane? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you going to say hello? Of course. How do you do, Alex? My father has told me so much about you. Hello? What are you talking about, Jessica? Do you have a brain cramp or something? And what a fascinating creature you brought with you, Alex. No, shut up. She probably doesn't want to say that she's been out of the castle again. Right? Probably what? Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna go get my dinner. And then we're gonna do all this, actually, let's do all this talking. Hold on. We gotta talk to each one. What do you think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass you ever seen your eyes on? I hope she can get over her shyness. Mel's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. Maybe I should just go like this. So you're hoping to become a Dragon Master. Wonderful. You'll have to tell me all about your adventure someday. Hello, Jessica. Do you remember us from... Shut up. No. What a cute little kitty. How does he talk? Maybe an adventure with you would help my daughter come out of her shell, Alex. At last you made it. There's no time to waste. We need a new Dragon Master. I hesitate to become one because of dying. But I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. We have to meet with Quark and determine the locations of the other dragons. If we fail, the magical emperor will surely become invincible and destroy this world. Mission is therefore of utmost importance. I must meet with Quark at once. Okay. The ship to Calder Isle isn't ready yet, but the sailors are working as quickly as they can. They said they'll be ready to sail tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure. That's a fine idea, Jessica, but you won't get scared by their stories, will you? I'll be fine, Dad. We had to go talk to Jessica in her room. All right, then, Alex. Make yourself at home. So, what are we doing? He's got a mirror. I guess Jessica really is a girl. There are lots of cute clothes in here. Jessica has a keen fashion sense. Why is Jessica acting so strangely? She's feeling all right. Here's my room, guys. Relax. Take a load off. Are you feeling okay? 1 second you're you, and the next you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine, Null. You don't get it, do ya? Why is Jessica acting so strange? Is she feeling alright? Of course I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father always tells me how much I remind him of my mom. If he knew that I was really like him, and that I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'll be grounded until I was 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not from someone who cared for me as much as your father cares for you. Where are you going, Alex? Did you not hear what Jessica said? I feel so badly for Jessica. She leads one life for herself and another for her father. Why doesn't she just come out and tell him the truth? Nothing good comes out of keeping secrets from your loved ones. Does it, Alex? Okay, settle down. Settle down, lady. Settle down. So what happened to you guys? In vain. No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. It happened like this. Damn. And that's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell? How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Null. I feel so badly for Jessica. She's one life herself. Galleon's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Quark too and find out what you can from him. Anyways, it's time for bed. Good night, you guys. See you all in the morning. Who's staying in the other bed? I knew we'd be returning home, Alex, but not with Galleon as our escort. I guess our adventure is coming to an end. No, I don't think it's coming to an end. Man, I am pooped. Aha, good night, Null, and good night, Alex. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. This again. That's the second time. And we're on the floor, of course we are. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. What's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. I had the dream again. That's it. That's all it is, Luna, just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mal. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Alex, did you sleep well? I sure did. Galen's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. Let's talk to Jessica. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. I pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I study at the shrine, my prayers go first priority. Teehee. Sometime give this girl an Oscar. There's nothing I like more than to sail with you and Galen to safe. Here's the best way to stay here in the troubled times the citizens are already getting scared. If I left, I might start a panic, and we don't want that. Okay, yeah, probably a good idea. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go grab my food. I gotta do a few other things as well, too. Gonna be like 10 minutes-ish. At most about 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna sit and eat. And we're gonna watch a video. And go from there. Alright? Small BRB.
Okay. Okay.
You control to it.
I thought he was gonna talk, not cover.
Fire Emblem does a lot of things right. If I started listing them out, we'd be here all day. So instead, I'll just... Yep. That'll do it. It's a franchise that spans decades, meaning it's stuck around for a reason. And don't come in here like modern-day Fire Emblem haters, like the kids who post L down the screen in Nintendo Directs whenever Scrimblow Bimblow and the mystical Chungus isn't the focus. While Fire Emblem is ostensibly a game about little soldiers battling on a checker grid, it's also about royalty, romance, and empire. It's a game about war, and it's been waging war so long, it's even at war with itself. Who is that blue-haired man in the mirror, anyway? If you told a significantly younger me that Fire Emblem would be controversial to real-life people, I wouldn't have believed you. But Fire Emblem was smaller then, stayed in its lane, and nowadays, the franchise is almost unrecognizable. Still, this is not a Fall of Fire Emblem hit piece. Instead, this is a sincere, heartfelt affirmation of Fire Emblem's unique worth in the broader gaming ecosystem. We are going to dig. We are going to get nerdy. We are going to
Holy shit,
care.
Astra.
But first, I have a confession to make. I was a real-life Fire Emblem fan. The series accounts for some of my earliest fandom, as it were. Marth, Fire Emblem's original blue-haired boy, appeared in Smash Bros. Melee, and he quickly turned into my main character. I didn't even know what he was saying. A creative decision that, when viewed through the lens of my suburbanite upbringing, can only be described as bespoke. On top of Marth, one of my friends and my own brother exclusively mained Roy. My playgroup had a majority of Fire Emblem representation. Soon after, I played through the bizarrely titled Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance, confounded that this man looked so much like Roy. Eliwood? Is that even a name? She Ellie on my wood till I... It's better known in Japan by its actual title, Fire Emblem 7: The Blazing Blade. Even more mysterious, it's a prequel to Fire Emblem 6, the game where you play as Roy. The first officially localized Fire Emblem game only reached the West because of the reception to Marth and Roy's Smash Bros. Appearance. 7 games deep. I guess Roy really is our boy. So, Fire Emblem. A relatively simple strategy RPG where you recruit various people, kill other people. Geb is people, right? Like, this is a person. Geb is a person, right? Both strengthening yourself and your relationships on the path to the final boss.
What the fuck?
It was an absolute epic for a young teen, and I love it to death. I picked up Sacred Stones, the last GBA Fire Emblem game, on the day of release. It was more full-bodied and feature-rich than its predecessor, with optional level grinding areas, branching class trees, weak but high-potential recruit characters, and bonus post-game material. I didn't like the characters as much as my first Fire Emblem experience, and the Sacred Stones accessed a darker palette in portrait outlines, making characters better defined, but less faded history book. And so a tiny seed of fandom was sprouting, opinions about Fire Emblem preferences. It was a friend who broke the dam, though. I slogged through my first run, unwilling to repeat stages after a point, unwilling to grind experience, but willing to let characters die. By the end of the game, my squad was decimated, and I was left with a handful of remaining characters I didn't even like. Totally unleveled and unable to enter the post-game. My main game force dead and buried. So my friend goes, "Didn't you know you can level your guys to 20 before you promote them? Then the game is easy." Oh. Fire Emblem allows players to promote their units to a stronger class of unit at level 10, turning a knight into a general, for example, but you can also keep leveling up to a cap of 20 before ever promoting. I was hasty and always promoted early just to access cooler units faster, but I never considered taking the slow road. I grabbed the remaining units from the aftermath of my main game run, Artur, Kyle, Marissa, Naomi, and Tana, headed to the grinding area, and proceeded to create my first ever Fire Emblem Death Squad, link cable multiplayer ready and post-game viable. This experience warped how I engaged with Fire Emblem completely. Within only a few years of learning about Fire Emblem, suddenly every mission in every game was about maximizing XP gains for whichever units I wanted to use that run. I reset the game whenever a unit died. I abused the arena. I trained up initially weak units explicitly to watch them obliterate enemy forces later. I moved my squads in a ball formation deliberately, unequipping bulkier units at choke points so they could tank enemy blows, allowing me to soften the opposition and finish them off with whoever I was feeding experience to. I was obsessed with breaking the games over my knee, and this pattern continued through Radiant Dawn into Awakening and Fates until the obsession with optimizing got so bad I was sincerely trying to create the ultimate units for Fire Emblem PvP, something that could not, in any universe, conceivably matter less. Fire Emblem is the only game I've ever attempted to create ROM hack assets for. Fire Emblem got me interested in learning sprite art, recoloring units, and splicing portraits together to make hodgepodge original characters. Fire Emblem got me to make things. Fire Emblem almost got me onto a forum. But I would never hurt myself like that. For all my obsession, though, I wasn't really engaging with the series. I was only ever aesthetically interested in the GBA games and Ike titles later. They were the heart and soul of the franchise to me because they got me hooked in the first place. As the games became bloated and increasingly served different audiences, I started getting tired of the series as a whole, and eventually found an excuse to dismiss it completely. Getting deeper into games coverage, but still mentally behind where I am today, I played through Final Fantasy Tactics and Gungnir and decided that Fire Emblem was overly simplistic, not meaningfully tactical, and personally wholesale unworthy of a spot among the pantheon of the greatest strategy RPGs, which maybe gives away my preferences for tactical games at the time, crunchy, dynamic, etc., but also ignores the things that make Fire Emblem uniquely good. It was a sort of toxic mindset, the kind that would place Resident Evil 4 at the top of some confabulated list for the sake of being basically perfect, when I hadn't really interrogated what that meant, how that could be a problem. I care about very different things these days, and so I had to look back and reconsider Fire Emblem.
All you do is move and attack.
And that's a good thing. The thing I grew to dislike
I
about
played
Fire
that one.
Emblem relative to other games is one of its greatest aspects. At its core, Fire Emblem is uncomplicated. Let's hop onto the battlefield and take it step by step. When you place your units in Fire Emblem, you can optimize for fast runs, or arrange your army with meat shields in front and healers in the back. Any number of combinations, but most of the time, it doesn't matter. You can get away with being inefficient because Fire Emblem is not chess. It's not that sharp. Your squad is big, or gets big enough, and resembles more of a jagged ball than a Roman legion. The basic goal is moving your army into enemy units and attacking, or letting them come to you and reacting. Like how you treat Jehovah's Witnesses, with a big retaliatory strike. Either strategy can work, but Fire Emblem's computer is not particularly intelligent, meaning that your foes will often funnel forwards and break themselves upon you or allow you to collapse in. It can be more dangerous bothering to move. You have to read over the list of enemies, check what they're equipped with, if any of them might have a favorable matchup against one of your units, if an enemy mage can pelt you with long-range magic, but that's no big deal. At least in the early stages, one bad combat won't outright kill most units, and even still, having to read a little information is the tactical equivalent of checking your rearview mirror, which sounds easy, unless you've driven on the highway. Fire Emblem is flat. I use the term strategy RPG instead of TRPG or tactical RPG because there is no meaningful physicality to these games, things readily apparent in FFT and Gungnir. Your arrows can't collide with terrain, you can't be swept down a river. It doesn't matter where your units are facing to prevent back attacks and things because they're always staring straight at the screen. At you. Forever. You don't have to worry about the physical world being complex, you just have to mine the tiles. Forests give higher evade rate, same with mountains and ocean tiles, and the rate of evasion on a square generally scales with how much they reduce movement. You can't plow through forests or barrel through mountains. Most units can't cross the sea. Occasionally, the player is asked to handle doors, chests, and even traps, but these aren't particularly complicated either. Most of the tactical engagement on offer is a series of if-then statements. If I move my soldier here, then he gets domed with a bow. If I eat 3 chili cheese dogs, I'm dead. You know the score. But even more comedically reducible is combat. Combat is so simple, its core mechanics are covered in preschool. The weapon triangle. Swords beat axes, axes beat lances, and lances beat swords. Other weapons are part of other weapon triangles in other games. It may not logically follow, at least in real life, that these weapons have this kind of relationship. Spears easily skewer the bulk of the competition, but we can slightly abstract the concept to understand it better. Swords are the purview of lords and those engaged in the art of swordsmanship. Mercenaries, sword masters, they care about the blade more than they care about armor and efficiency, hence the light weapon. And so they may lose to a well-trained, well-armored cavalier or knight. That sword won't cut very deep through plate mail, and the lancer only needs a couple clean hits. Lances are wielded by those stately folk with military aspirations and training. The spear is the perfect dweeb weapon, honed to peak efficiency to puncture any would-be aggressor on the field of battle from a safe range. Of course, such a person is unaccustomed to dirty fighting, guerrilla warfare, and might be ill-equipped for the slinking lowlife leaping out of the trees and taking them down with their log splitter. The axe wielder fights with what he has, too busy scraping out a life to worry about petty things like proper form or honor. The axe wielder can eat softer combatants alive, people who haven't suffered the way they have, but may lose to someone well-suited to battle, a well-placed strike, someone daring enough to wade onto the battlefield with only a sword, the only protection, their own skill. In anime at least, Chuni beats necessity. There are other weapons. Bows don't have similar strengths and weaknesses because they're not direct combat weapons. They fire at range. Flying units are picked off by arrows. Many physical units are obliterated by magic users, not because of dealing extra damage, but rather physical units often having lower magic resistance. But while they can dish it out, they can't take it back. Cringe. Magic has its own triangle with its own internal lineage in the series, but it's less relevant to regular battle because magic is simply more rare. Many new weapons were added over time, and the concept has been interrogated at a fundamental level over the course of the series, but regardless, Fire Emblem's combat is not difficult to understand. It's even easier pre-Fire Emblem 4 because there was no weapon triangle. You waltz into battle, and the rest is math. It's the perfect game to interest people in the genre. Unlike something similarly beginner-friendly, FFTA, Fire Emblem is less focused on building cool generic characters with piles of skills, but about focusing on a few characters because you like them. You like what or who they are now, especially if they're a grimy, dirtbag bastard, and make them better, rather than crafting them from scratch and inventing their identity. Fire Emblem characters are designed to fulfill the mechanical necessities of a Fire Emblem game. One wonders if they are designed top-down or bottom-up. That is, if the visual of the priestess precedes the mandated Fire Emblem need for the priestess. How many outfits should Ike's sister have? How critical is it that we draw her feet? Or if one particular character ends up warping the entire game around their individual concept. I'd argue it's more the latter. Fire Emblem is known for maintaining a well-established, even formulaic set of design principles. Just how anyone who's watched any amount of Seinfeld could construct a series of parody exchanges
I don't watch Seinfeld.
Between Jerry and George, anyone who's played any amount of Fire Emblem can arrange the necessary pieces and make Fire Emblem. They did. They do. But Fire Emblem is not a traditional strategy title, at least how prehistoric gamers might conceptualize of them. It was bold, maybe too bold, for featuring no truly generic units. Your army is a pack of real, in-universe humans you collect along the way. A ragtag tumbleweed of concerningly beautiful people.
That game.
But that distracting aesthetic is an important narrative point. Only beautiful people can break molds and change things, even if the beauty, realistically, comes from their incredibly high-strength stat. They're unique, worthy people. There is no generic fighter, there's Dorcas. There is no generic cleric, there's Sarah. Enemy units are unnamed on that note, with the exception of bosses. Fire Emblem, with necessary development constraints and a penchant for telling the player's own version of history, flattens the humanity of the soldiers you fight. This, too, works as commentary. Suddenly, everyone but the people sympathetic to your cause, or powerful enough to pose a serious threat, are denied their humanity. But that's fine. Oftentimes, the opposition is unsympathetic. The player is rarely a bad person. Though I do think there's a point where low-grade Fire Emblem villains kind of become less sympathetic, less humanized, as it were. You know, Fire Emblem is the series that gave rise to the term Village Burner the Bandit. You know, maybe they should be unionizing for equitable plot treatment. Regardless, it's the human faces that make Fire Emblem what it is. You field them, place them, fight with them, compare and contrast. You develop a mechanical understanding, as well as a narrative understanding of any given character. Sage sure does damage, but Kent is so much more consistent. I guess I'll have to pick neither. Simply playing Fire Emblem encourages deeper thought about Fire Emblem. You learn soldiers' backstories through their various introductions and relevant cutscenes, get samples of their personalities told through support conversations.
That has to be the This has to be the Wii one. If Zark is in it, that means he's still part of the Fire Emblem one that I played. It's probably the sequel. The Wii
interest, you
version.
come to favor some characters over others, especially where two characters of the same class appear in the same game. Matthew is,
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes, a more mechanically sound thief and eventually assassin than the competition. At least if you feed him XP and actually intend to level an assassin that isn't strong out of the box, like Jafar. And that's why I can tell you, with the straightest possible face, that Legault is the best thief in Fire Emblem 7. Believe it, be incorrect, and say it anyway, because he is. And if you dislike him, you are wrong. That isn't my problem. Personality is something that came to Fire Emblem with practice. Take a minute to consider Maji and Saji, or as the English audience knows them, Board and Cord, a pair of fighters acquired at the start of the second mission of the original Fire Emblem game. There's only so much experience to go around. The game hands you two fighters. What do? Board and Cord are nearly identical, minus some statistical minutia. They have as much personality as their names suggest. They're handed to the player to fulfill a mechanical role, meat shields you may or may not decide to bother with,
Bonk.
and a narrative role, members
Bonk.
of a mercenary captain's squad. When asked whether to focus on Board or Cord, the answer is obvious. Neither. Because the game hands you, at the same time, Barst, a superior fighter, and Ogma, a highly useful mercenary. But through Board and Cord, we see the beauty of what Fire Emblem can be. Players can decide that, Ogma's kind of overrated, and stick with a hipster pick, like Cord, or just keep them until they're picked off. You control the buttons you press, and Fire Emblem is very willing, outside of the main.
Okay. All right. If you would like to see more of that game, I will link. If you not more of that game, if you want to see more of that, be my guest. I will link it into the chats. You guys can see it, you can watch it there. That's the video. I'm actually gonna go take a break now. Yeah. Break time. I'll be RB in a bit. When I get back. When I get back. When I get back. When I get back. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We gotta go meet Galleon at the docks. I'll be RB. Okay. Okay. Whew. Shit, I left. Pause, you guys. Terrible. A terrible streamer. Good. Terrible streamer. Oh my god. Alright. To the docks. Got wrapped up. Talking. Okay, she has a weapon. Okay. Good. Go. That guy's still drunk. Hey there, do you guys want to sing with me? Great, okay, I'll go first. Oh. I didn't know this could happen. Nice. That was wonderful. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm just grateful the goddess Athena for blessing me with a gift of song. I must admit she's pretty good, but she's now Luna. She's no Luna. Oh boy. Okay. I think we have to go to the right. Yeah. Oh, here he is. Okay. Let me take a look. Okay. You guys ready to go back to safe? It has been a bit. This is good. Nice to see the pirate crew, or not the pirate crew. Guys again, that's cool. Good morning. I trust you slept well. Are you ready to sail? I'm ready. Then let us not waste another moment. To Berg. He's so pale. It looks like he's gonna die. So tell me, what drives you to become Dragon Master? What leads you to attempt what so many others before you have tried and failed? Oh my god, I knocked something over. Oh? I want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about. How very noble of you. But the Dragon Master's power is meant for much more than mere protection. And the magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power well is immeasurable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, sir. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? One or many, love or duty? How could anyone make that choice? A Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet, not even close. Think about my question during your travels, boy. The closer you are to becoming Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. Man, I'm gonna go hang out with Luna. This guy's a bore. By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice that word of your abilities spread all the way to Vane. When we reach Berg, I would desire nothing more than to hear you. I don't think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon. Galleon. Look forward to it, Luna, and there's no need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift, you should share it with the world. Look, Alex, over there on the edge of the horizon. It's safe. It's good to be back home. Dick. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy, but as I say, no rest for the wicked. Take me to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with him. Oh yeah, that's true. He's probably seen him. Jesus Christ. Freaking Christ almighty. Oh my god. 2 attacks, range 15. No luck. No. No luck. Lol. No bitches. What is your thing? Wind Cane, Wisdom Road, Driller Bracelet, Tri-Ring. What is the Tri-Ring? Can't even see what he's got on? You won't... What? What's his magic? Dude, it's just... It's all enemies, all enemies, all enemies. Inferno, Nitro Dagger, Tornado, Rock and Roll. Tornado, Jesus Christ, man. Yo, man, do you want to, like, you know, settle down and shit? Jeez, yeah. Dude's got so much freaking, like, power. Oh, what up, man? I'll wait here for you until you take care of your business with the White Dragon. Har! Alright, man. Hey, how are you guys? Thanks for all you've done. Business is booming again. Can't be that. It's Galleon, one of the 4 heroes. Welcome to safe, sir. Nice. I was looking for you kids. Thanks to you, I closed the deal and made a fortune. Here's a little something. Thanks for your heroism. No freaking way, man. Free money? Dude, they don't even say this. This isn't even in the... This is not in... This is in none of the walkthroughs. Talk to this dude, you get a free 1,000 gold. How many of these people, like, didn't write that shit down? These guides sucks. If you need your help again, I promise I'll make it even more worth your while. Dick. Hey man, there's $1,000. I'm sorry that we were able to sail Galleon to safe without any trouble. I spent the entire voyage waiting for our vile tribe to strike. It wouldn't matter if they had. Galleon would have wiped them out with his magic. He's pretty freaking good, isn't he? Level 99 and all. What can I do for you? Come again. Okay. Brett went to Mabia on the same ship as you, but he's not back and up to his old tricks. He's been crooked for so long he doesn't know how the meaning of the word straight. What a shame. I thought he might change his ways after we humiliated him. Yeah. That was the gambler. That was the gambler. Welcome to the port city of Safe. It's good to see you again. You remember us? Of course. You saved our home and our jobs. How we could forget such selfless heroism. Sick. Why you talk to people, man? What is that, Master Galleon of the Magic Guild? What is that snotty appearance? What that snotty appearance said the other day was true then. Amazing. Apprentice. Snotty apprentice. Excuse me. No, we don't need to go there. Time to go back through. I just want to see it. Tornado. Okay. We get 27 bucks. I forgot how piss poor of yeah, I forgot how bad it was. Like, it's so low of money here. Nice. She can one tap. That's good. Jesus. 650 with a regular attack. Yeah, 76 damage. Look at that shit, man. My 17 XP. Oh no. Oh no, I might level if you do that. You know? Might level. Yeah, you never know. What? What? Inferno. They didn't give him voice lines. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hey, I just conjured a sun out of nowhere to burn my enemies to ash. Is that okay? Cool, perfect. Literal sun. you die. I think we gotta go to bottom right. Oh, nice. Inferno. One tapped. Almost there. It's just quite charming, yet funny at the same time that we can revisit these locations and fight these monsters. Quite nice. Starbuck Berg. That's a Galeon. Man, what a trip to see you here. This is awesome. Totally awesome. So how long have you been one of Galeon's disciples, Alex? Alex isn't serving Galeon. He's just helping him out. Yeah, man. Helping him out. Oh, yeah, hey. Too bad you had to miss the festival, you two. Alex, it just wasn't the same without your beautiful music company in Luna. You perform next year's festival, won't you? We have to practice when we return from our adventure, don't we? Sure do. That's Master Galeon. What a cool robe. When I grow up, I'm going to be a magician cool as Galeon. What an annoyingly effusive little boy. He's being nice. Glad you guys are back. I miss your friendly banter. Oh dear, I'm afraid we'll be leaving again soon. Magic Emperor Galeon, hail the master. Sir, you have a booger hanging out of your nose. Let me get it so you don't mess up your glove and embarrassment yourself. Only digits allowed to penetrate my nostrils on my own, you ignorant fop. Oh my, Alex, you're back. It's good to see you again. Who's this gentleman with you? Just as I suspected, it's Master Galeon. What business has brought you here? Dine's Memorial. At the north of here, but you know that, of course. Economy is pathetic. A feeble attempt to keep Dine's memory alive. The world must stop dwelling in the relics of the past and look to the future. Future ruled by one stronger than a feeble Dragon Master. One who can unite the world with pure strength of will alone. Damn, dude, can you ruin the mood? Ruin the mood, dude. Right. Alex, welcome back to the village. You look like you are turning into a fine warrior. Stop it again anytime. Oh, you two kids here. Ramus was beaten up in jail. He's running a Julius ship in Maravilla. Landing the lambs into slaughter. That's not true. Ramus is an honest businessman. He's changed a lot since he left. Yeah, yes. Alex, isn't Ramus with you? That kid's been missing since he left the village with you. I knew something like this would happen, that knucklehead. Ramus is in Beer and he owns the store. He's working very hard. Thank you. Yeah, shut him the fuck up. Okay, we gotta go see his dad. There's his mom. There's his dad. To talk to his mom. Don't worry, Ramus could be hungry and homeless on the street of Mirabia right now. You don't need to worry. Ramus is fine and he's running his own business in Mirabia. Okay. He doesn't respond. Okay, let's go talk to his dad. Hey. Hey, Alex, it's good to see you again. I suppose my lazy son is right behind you. What? He started a business in Mirabia? I didn't know he had any talent. Oh, well. He'll give up soon enough and come back crying. Count on it. Okay. Okay, dude. Chill. Chill. Chilla. Okay, let's leave. Don't need to be here right now, but it is pretty cool to come and visit and get early things. See, this is what the guides aren't telling you because they're quickly just rushing. They're like speedrunning the story. See, I'm a role player. I want to role play. Part of the JRPG experience. You gotta role play. I would go back home first, then go to the dragon shrine or cave, and then have things happen. Gee, wouldn't you know? Oh no. Damage. That's the most damage Alex has done. And to think we sat there for 24 silver trying to get that shit working. Alright, this is there. Ah, son of a bitch. Jesus. What? Oh, come on. Let me pass. It seems like the ice is melted. And had to been like at least a few weeks or a month or so since we've been here. So like it's warming up. I remember at the very beginning he said that Alex and Ramus wanted to come here because the ice was freshly started to melt. Right? It freshly started to melt, and now it's probably their summertime, you know. So here we go. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Alright, we're here. Save the game. Make sure we talk to the only dragon we've ever talked to. Quark. We took his shit. We took his ring. He's kind of confused with why we want his poop. His words, not mine. You have returned, Alex, and even stronger than when I last beheld you. Eve remembers, Galleon. It has been many years since I last saw you. 15 to be precise, Quark. Not since that dark day when dear Dragmaster died. Ah yes, I remember all too well your disappointment. Quark, I have a question to ask of you.
This girl, the one they call Luna, is she the child born that day? Yeah? Truth is a dangerous thing to some, Galleon. If you knew the truth, perhaps it would. Our world is on the verge of chaos, dear Quark. And I must know if the cause is what I suspect it to be. Tell me, Quark, tell me the truth. I deserve to know. You were the Dragon Master's best friend, Galleon. If he trusted you with his life, I can trust you with the truth. Yes, Luna is the one. Huh? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Surely you understand why Dyne kept this from you. Galleon?
Oh, then the time has finally come. My coming out party can begin.
Oh no.
Send in the clowns.
Oh,
Althena, what have you done, Galleon?
Oh shit.
Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon.
Magic Emperor?
Galleon, no!
No. Galleon, yes. Someday people may mourn this day, but my glorious rule can only begin with your enslavement.
Oh shit. No, Quark.
Quark shall be the cornerstone of a new order. My world order. But who shall be my queen?
Ew. Look at how huge he is. Huh? Luna! Now I know the truth. The world shall be mine on a delicious half shell. Good trade. Good trade. What happened? Where am I? This is Alex's house, but I thought we were in the cave. Yeah. No. Alex, what happened to us? The last thing I remember is going into the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Galleon. Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped. It's my dad. Alex, no, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... I know, Null. You were brought here by an old friend, a man named
Yeah, Lakey. He found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. I believe he's at Dines Mountain Monument. You should go and thank him for saving your lives. You probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you. Aye. Oh. Luna. Hi, Mom. Oh, Alex, you're awake. You're alive. I was so worried about you. I prayed to Althena the entire time you slept. I don't know what I would have done without my precious little boy. Alex, Galleon might have taken Luna's body away, but her heart is always with you. Remember that, son, and get going. Every moment she's held hostage by that leech is a moment too long. Yeah. Shows. Nothing here but a bunch of junk. Alex, hey, wait, what's that? Luna's bromide too. I forgot it was here. Come on, Alex. Luna's waiting for us. Save her. You betcha. Playful wind. Okay, that's 3 bromide. Oh. Alex, you and Luna have to grow up together. Your mother and I have watched a bond form between you. And we have watched that bond turn from friendship into love. I don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows, but you must tell her now. Save her from Galleon. Dad has the best advice. You're a super freak. You're super freaky, yow. Oh my god. Oh, Alex, the man who saved you from the White Dragon Cave hiked up to Dines Monument. He was here once before, if memory says. Why don't you go and speak to him? I haven't seen him in a while. Should there be anybody else I should talk to? Galleon is silly to disobey Athena. The goddess is just going to stop him with her powers. Can't believe anyone is worried about what he's going to try. Who needs the goddess? Alex is going to become the Dragon Master and beat Galleon up. It's true. What kind of relationship did Luna have with Galleon? There must have been something between them, Alex. How else would anyone kidnap and have to ready to kill you? And shut up. Shut up. You don't know. You know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, it's Lackey. Lakey? Oh ho, good. You two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lackey. We owe you our lives. But why the heck were you doing? Excuse me, but what the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave? Thought you might ask me that and all, but mum's the word. Hate secrets. Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna, but what are you going to do? What am I going to do? For starters, I'm going to bite Galleon right in the... I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to act decisively, Alex. I'm going to save Luna. Anyone else what he did to Luna? Galleon now fancies himself the Magic Emperor. I want to save Luna. Let's see if there's a reason. Okay. I'm gonna save Luna. I'm going to rescue Luna from Galleon's clutches. Galleon now fancies himself the Magic Emperor. He rules over the vile tribe of the Frontierer. Okay, I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna go with saving Luna. He rules over the vile tribe of the frontier. Now that he has assumed the role of Magic Emperor, his power must be immense. Even knowing all this, Alex, will you still risk your life to fight him? Without question. Dragon Master Dyne would be proud of you, bravery, Alex. He would marvel at the strength that you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know what killed Dyne? No. As with many, Dyne fell victim to love. He swore to her that he would do anything for the woman he fancied. When the time came to protect her heart, he used all the power he had, and the Dyne everyone knew as the greatest Dragon Master ever perished. What? Oh, love is never an easy thing, Alex. But you say you want to help Luna, so you must become the Dragon Master. Because to save her, you will fight stronger opponents than Dyne ever faced. I'll do it, lackey. Oh, good answer. Here, Alex, I have something to cheer you up. After that depressing story about Dyne, I hope so. Don't worry, Null. I promise you'll like this. I found this in the White Dragon Cave, Alex. I want you to have it. You're going to find it useful as Dyne did. Dragon Wings. I'll see you soon. It just leaves? What a strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us, but why is he doing it?
Glad you're going to fight Galleon. Because I'd hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you. Okay, Alex, we need to find out where Galleon went. Maybe the white dragon wings Lakey gave us will help. Let's try them and see what happens. We just use them. Magical traveling. Apparently, I'm 1/3 way through this game. Berg, Safe, Maribia, Transmission Spring, Althena Shrine, Vane, Nazan, Land, Berg, Maribia. Maybe I should say goodbye first before we just go take off. I know I can come back anytime I want now, but still, I want to say goodbye. I can't believe that the hero of I'm still alive. None of this would have happened. Wish I hadn't lived to see the day. Please don't say that, old man. You should treasure the life Athena gave you, no matter how old you are. Okay, let's go here. I'm dead. I'm leaving. Alex, Galleon might have taken Luna's body, but it's not going. Every moment she's told has to. Leech is too long. Yep, I know. You were always such a brave little boy, and now you're my brave young man. Watch you grow up in Alex, and I know Galleon doesn't have a chance against you. Thanks, Mom. Love you too. Man, sheds tear, runs away. Anime pro tag. I'll be back. One heel for the road. I don't know what that Galleon could be thinking. What purpose does he have to serve the kidnap an innocent girl? Why is Luna more important to him than anyone else in our world? I don't know. He's a little fucking weirdo. Alex, you know Galleon, don't you? You think you could ask him not to kill me? Please, pretty please. Yeah, I don't know him. Alright, we're leaving. Maribia. Let's go. What's that noise? Oh shit. Alex, we're in Maribia, but where did these monsters come from? What's happening here? What the? Where did you come from? What kind of magic was that? Jessica, what's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out. Let's go. Gargoyle and Shadow Lord. Smelly Lord. What is this? Defending magic attack. Dragon protect. Dragon attack. I have to have 60 MP. Yeah, I don't have fucking 60 MP, man. Oh, hey, she got all her shit on her. Alright. Yeah. Hit this guy. Fuck him up. Die. Oh, no. Dude, that's so cool. I like that shit. Dude, yo, he got dunked. Yeah, dude, I like how they say that shit. Thanks, you guys. Yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? I went to the big shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. I can't believe how fast the beasts attacked. Where is Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? About that. Galleon has turned into the Magic Emperor. He commanded these beasts to attack Maribia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon and kidnapped Luna. This is... Can't even comprehend it. How could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I understand. Galen sent these demons here to distract us from the real target. My father. Alex, we have to help him. Must be in the mansion, fighting single-handedly against Galen's evil hordes. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Mel could hold off the manic fiends forever. Yo, shit. So what if we just, you know, use this? What are you doing? Okay. All right. No time to mess around with your new toy. Sorry. Just making sure, man. Honest. I'm just making sure. The fuck are these guardians? Okay. Interesting creatures. That's actually what it should be like when you fight them. Let's go visit my friend. No, where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? No. My best friend, Ramus. Yeah, we gotta go see what Ramus is doing. We gotta go find Ramus. Oh, yeah. Ramus, let's go. Actually, now is an all-out... Yeah, go all out. Go all out. We can just run back and go get more mana. Fucking shit is easy. Oh, yeah, you wanna fight? You wanna fight, cuh? You wanna fight, cuh? Let's go, bitch! You're gonna get jumped! Get ya! 38 experience? Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Yeah, what now? What's this shit? Come at me. Oh. Yeah, come at me. You know what? Slice him up. Flash cut. Oh, that hurts. Okay, she's dead. Not good. That's not good. Okay, she got up. Good shit. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, those guys hurt. We gave Luna that really nice necklace. No. Ugh, you fucking idiot. Go in here. Let's see what he's going on. Is it just all this like fine and dandy in here? Can't believe the fat kid is staying open with the Vile Tribe is running loose on the streets. Not that I mind, of course, just gives me more time to put the moves on these lovely ladies. Can't believe it. Even with all the monsters out there, my boss refused to close up shop. It was insane, but then I noticed how many people were coming here to buy equipment. Amos is very smart and very kind and very, very cute. Yeah, sure. Hey, buddy. Hey, Alex, I haven't seen you in a while, but I've been hearing of your adventures. Amos, are you sure it's okay to keep your store open right now? Vile Tribe is marching through the streets. Are you kidding? This is the best time to be open. When people are afraid, they want to buy protection, and I'm here to sell it to them. Got anything?
Thank you for looking at my wares. Green eyes. Give that to Null. Who are you? Owner of this store is a hero. Even while our streets are overrun with monsters, he refuses to close his doors. Run away. I'm going to buy all my weapons from him and take on the Vile Tribe by myself. I have to. What about this bitch? Hey, can't believe Rammus has a store open at a time like this. I was sure I'd be getting the day off. There's nothing won't do to make money. He's the ultimate businessman. Alex, I have more respect for Rammus every time we come back to see him. Yeah, me too. He's doing good. He's fine. He's fine. You don't need to bug him. Oh, well, we should probably kill the things outside first. Why don't we do that? Let's try this out. Flash cut. Good shit. All right, let's get back. We have to go. There's two places we have to go. Two places we gotta go. Okay, the first place is to the shrine, or no, to the out of the shrine. We have to go heal up. Then we gotta go to the street, and we gotta get a bromide. All right, gotta get a bromide. Then we go to the mansion. Let's go. Check Black Rose Street, the west part of Mabera. There's a man you can talk to. Get Royce's bromide. Okay, we're going door to door. We're gonna get that bromide. Same thing here. Let's go. Nothing here is gonna hurt me. Flash is cut. Black Rose Street has always been peaceful and live, but now the Vile Tribe is around. What really worries me is Lemia. If she's doing badly, then Vayne is in serious trouble. I can barely imagine Vayne being attacked by forces. He's always okay. Yeah. Okay. We started our signal fires to ask for people of Vayne to help us, but no one came to assist. Wonder if something has happened to them as well. Probably. Let's go. Oh, how weird. Alex's store without an owner. How are we supposed to shop? Shut up, you. You know what? Come here. Yeah, no, let's fight. No, let's fight. Let's fight. No, it's fine. It's fine. What are you? Rook. Rolling no. Holy shit.
Althena, lend me your power!
Holy shit. Bro, chill. Oh, he's casting shit. Beat his ass. This guy's hurt. No, we're gonna use items. Eat them items. That's why we got them. Everyone's gone. Okay, let's go. If you what I think it is. This is actually really cool, and I like this. I actually really do like this. This is awesome. Okay, we need to do that. You need to do that. Flash is cut. Yeah! That's not good. Be gentle. Okay.
Althena, lend me your power!
These guys hit really fucking hard. Flash is cut. There we go. Oh. He's dead. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I definitely 100% fucked up. I fucked up. Son of a bitch. That's where we're at. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna speed run through this shit. All right. Okay, good. All right. Let's go to save. Incredible. 1 second we're here, just standing on the other, next we're just blind. My dragon wings have the power to transport us anywhere we visit. I don't know how they work, but I know they're great. Okay. Okay, let's go. Where these monsters come from? I don't know, man. Get in here and help me out. Okay, let's go. Oh no! No, motherfucker, I didn't want that. I mean, I did want that, but I didn't want to do the AI. That's what I would have done anyways. I would have done it anyways. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we gotta go save her dad. We don't want to go save her dad first. He'll be just fine. Smash cut. So we'll kill those guys. Clear the streets. Clear the streets. Flap.
Althena, lend me your power!
Okay, let's make sure he's all right in here. Not reading this. I just read it. Okay. So Trish, we are gonna kill these guys. And we gotta go over to the street. We're gonna hard save before we do this shit. I'm not gonna be stupid. But yeah, I'm healing. I'm healing after every friggin' fight, man. This is some grindy shit right now that we can do. Easy peasy. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Boom. Save. Save the game. We need to save the game. Alright, perfect. Okay. I will talk to these guys for posterity. Yeah, we'll just talk to them for posterity reasons. Never know what happens. There's some probably secret things, but whatever.
Okay. Talk to you. There's no one in all the other doors, and we gotta go to the end where there's someone. We have to find a man who has a bromide for us. Yeah, okay, fine, we'll fight. Explosion! Grouped up. We're gonna try to avoid some of these guys. Yep, like those guys. Can't avoid those ones. Okay, this was the one that we were gonna die on because we were stupid and spent all of our magic. But now that we haven't, we can one-shot these motherfuckers. Let's go! Flash cut! Yeah! Oh shit.
Althena, lend me your power!
You gotta be like one hit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, that's some experience. 73 and 300 and something buccarinos. Alright, we know there's no one in there. Hey man, is someone in here? Oh, yo. Boo-hoo. This is awful, just awful. This will emotionally scar me forever. Can't find my magic wig. I refuse to set foot outside this house until I once have again a natural looking head and fake hair. Does this guy really think people care if he's balding or not? Won't be with it. I have to maintain my hipness and quiet with the kids today. What are you doing inside when the Vile Tribe is outside? Get out there and be the hero you always talked about becoming. Vile Tribe will destroy this street if the city as you don't. Okay, Alex, now she's really starting to get on my nerves. It's time for me to take action against the Vile Tribe. I'm going to use some magic to make them sneeze uncontrollably. I think they'll be stealing from us as handkerchiefs. Sounds crazy, but just my work. One of the three who appeared in the vein was the fortune teller who worked right there. Remember, I was hoping that she'd tell me my fortune. Really had the hooks for her, Royce. Her name is Royce. At least I can put a name to that heavenly face. Please come back to me, Royce. Find her fortune together, then she would have had to touch my palm. Delicious. Only asked her to the diviner. Well, there's no one outside. Maybe when... Okay, so it looks like we can't get it yet, but we can get Royce's bromide after we go to the castle. We gotta go to the castle first. Oh, okay. What do we got? Jesus. He does so much damage. I'm going back to heal. Yeah, 100 frickin' %, man. Okay, that's where we need to go. I'll take your fight. Flash cut. Oh, come on.
Althena, lend me your power!
Nice. That's a lot of money and experience. That's why I wanted to take it. I knew these gargoyles. Ooh, I'm about to level. I'm about to level. Oh, Bucky boy. Oh. Hi there. Where did these monsters come from? What do they want? I have to protect my little woman for the evil creatures. I like this guy. I'm not scared of the monsters. My boyfriend will keep me safe. I know he's a great and all, but you have to watch out for yourself too. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you have to an excuse to be weak. Jessica knows how to make her point, doesn't she? Yeah, exactly. Shit, no one's home. Aw, I thought I could get away. Okay. Thought I could get away. Flash cut. Oh, you're here? I know Mirabia is a city of freedom, but who invited those monsters to live here? All for ethnic harmony, but hey, I don't see anyone get along with anyone. Galleon is behind this, and I know he's after my father. Hurry, Alex. Yeah. Going as fast as they can. Oh shit! I got caught. Okay, we gotta go back. telling you, Jessica has a really high chance to crit. They gave her a needlessly high amount of crit chance. Am I complaining? No. Do I notice it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, anybody home? Oh, he's left. The cat's just sleeping. I like how the cat's sleeping, but no one's home. That's too funny. It'll sort itself out. Just take a little nap. Shut up, you. It's Jessica. Master Mel is in the combat arena, fighting the leader of the Vile tribe. That has to be a bad dream. My dad never loses a fight, but let's hurry anyways. You shouldn't be here. Get out of Mirbia and let's handle this. I don't understand. Come on, Alex. Yeah. Where's the arena? Because of the Vile tribe's attack, the reception has been canceled. The most absolutely famous Fabs I've picked out. What a shame. We're dead if we stay here. Where can we go? What can we do? There's our city because there are Dragon Masters to protect us. Goddess said to choose the Dragon Master sooner, none of this would have happened. How dare you blame the goddess for the actions of the Vile tribe? Don't speak of it if you don't understand what's going on. Ooh, damn. There's nothing I love more than to fry those Vile tribe bastards alive. I'll go with a flame broil and brings out most flavor. Okay. Why did the Vile tribe attack Mabir? We don't have anything. Jessica, Miss Mel, is he? Calm down, what's wrong? Where is my dad? He's upstairs fighting the leader of the Vile tribe. She's strong and so are her minions. Mel can't hold them off much longer. Hey, you want to read that book over here? Complete Friggin' Moron's Guide to Leadership. One way is to invest your happy in chest full of power gold. Detailed charts of the Meribian Sea. Beast Woman Babes Exposed. Husband, daughter, and you. Still like that. I smell he's in the gym. Where the fricky is the gym? Fighting the Vile tribe in the arena. Jessica, stay here. You go and help. Hold on. We're saving. Choose dangerous for you to be here, Jessica. The Vile tribe could attack again. I can take care of myself, yeah. The only way we'll get through this door is with a battering ram or a credit card. What? Those inside the arena, and so is the Vile tribe. I think they cast a perilous spell on me. You ready, Alex? Here we go. Yeah. Now's the time to put your skills to a priestess to use. No kidding. Okay. Do we have everything? Yeah, she's good. Actually, give me one of the nuts. And give me one of these and give to her. That'll ensure what we're doing is right. Here we go. Huh? Wait. The arena, or where is he? Is he over here? What's over here? What the hell is over here? Oh, yeah. We can get, oh, fuck off. We can get the chest in here. We should do that right now. Nice. I don't know if we should have been level 20, but we'll be fine. Ah, goddamn. No. No, 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 no. We'll do that after. As long as I draw breath, the Vile Tribe will never take control of Mirbia. Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile Tribe. And all the citizens of Mirbia will kneel before the Magic Emperor. Galleon, what's going on? Who the hell are you? Mother! Jessica, no! It's too dangerous. You must hide inside. But this is wonderful. Now I can erase all of you with one swift blow. Look out, Jessica. Ugh. Dad! Alex, take care of my daughter. What an emotional moment that was. I almost cried with laughter. Now the last of the 4 heroes is powerless. And nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon? Zenobia! Where has Galleon taken Luna?
Well, little Alex, you'll find that out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again.
Wait, Zenobia.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
In the name of Athena, let this curse be gone. It's not working. I don't think this spell can be lifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Lemia Osa. That witch Zenobia. That freak Galleon. I'll never forgive them. I will save my father even if I have to give up my life for his. I will never give up and I will never cry. I am Jessica de Arkuk, daughter of Hel Mel. Alex Null, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? We're going right. The wrongs committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. You need more information on Galleon and Vile Tribe. Let's speak with Lemia Usa, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll go see Mel again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? I mean, you guys aren't nervous. Me neither. Let's head for Vane. I love you, Dad. Alright. First of all, you good? We were decimated by Vile Tribe. Only the power of the Dragon Master can save us now. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, let's go down here. Yippee! Okay, we're gonna go grab all those other chests. What a fight. Okay, yeah. We're not going to Vane. We're going to go down here, grab these items. If we can grab the items. And then we're going to go to the street, grab the bromide, and then go to Vane. Son of a bitch. No, don't use that. Why would you do that? You fucking idiot. Oh my god. I don't want to put AI on anymore. You fucking dumbass. Fucking dumbass. No, what are you doing? Why does it say that? No, 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 no. No, you stupid fucking idiot. Why? Why are you using specials? Fucking stupid son of a bitch. Oh my god. I just want to make things smoother. Jesus. Yeah, I thought it would be just quick that I could do this. So let's see if this works. No, 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 no. He's a fucking liar. There's some weird-ass programming with Alex for auto-battling. Because he does not just attack anymore. He used to. Now he's just like, I'm going to use up all my MP. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Pillock. Yeah, it's weird. He'll never just auto attack. Starlight, good. Fortune ring. Okay, there we go. What is that? Increases luck. $25. We can't open this. It's all messed up. Oh, we can do this. That's the wrong way. Hey Alex, heard about what happened to Luna. You must be so worried. But you have to stay true to your quest and become the Dragon Master. The only way you can save her and the only way you can save the world. Luna wouldn't want you to give up on your dream or to give up on her. Yeah. Home away from home. I just can't get enough of the bunny babes. Telling the kid the only way he could keep the shop better is he started serving drinks. And his dad could hear this rave review. Okay, I think the people are all better now. Okay, yep, cool. Perfect. It's back to, quote, normal. Okay, so let's do this. Over here. Gotta get a bromade. However, it's a pillow. We need to talk to him. I think what makes my attraction to Roy so strong is that she has a taste for forbidden fruit. Not to mention the fact that I keep on oogling her sexy bromide. You know, it's not very healthy for me to keep using this thing. Here, you take it. What did you do to it? I don't know. A poisonous beauty. The fuck is a bromide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we got 4. Let's go. I don't know. It looks like a pillow. It looks like a pillow. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm looking up that word. What the hell does it mean?
Bromide.
It's medicine? What? Okay. No idea. I have no flippin' idea. Okay. Warping. Let's go. Too vain. You see that? Impossible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn. Oh, sorry. I forgot to do his voice. We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash. We can do this.
How can we do this alone? I'm just a simp.
Mia, Nash, are you okay? Alex, Null, Jessica. First, the Vile tribe violates my hometown, and now Mia's. This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I've got. Oh, they backed the fuck up. Look at this thing. Ew. Ew. It's gonna cast. Okay. Oh, paralyzes enemy. Thunderball him. Defend.
Check this out.
20. Jesus. Time to go. Protect the healer. Heal.
Special delivery.
Bitch.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh no. Heal everybody. Wait, it's better than your freaking other one.
Summon elemental power.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not good.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh. Beat his ass. Here it comes.
By the power of Althena.
Wow, that's terrible. Okay, it missed Nash. His eyes are yellow. Whoa, 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 whoa. His eyes are yellow.
Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah, hit me, don't hit them. Okay. Throw me that. Throw that.
Althena, lend me your power!
Good shit. Give me Starlight so I can keep going. Crimson Ray. He's gonna do the Crimson Ray again. Fuck. Okay, throw it on Jessica. Oh, you got nothing.
Althena, lend me your power!
We have to hope that Mia doesn't die.
Summon elemental power!
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Come on, get back on your feet!
Okay, good. Oh my god. Thank fucking god. Thank you, all of you.
Well, I could have handled that master by myself. Your assistant was helpful.
I think that's as close as Nash will ever come to say thank you. Jessica, when I was at Black Rose Street, I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes, he was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, that means what I heard about Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and what he did to Quark. Wow, that went fast, that word. All true, and the kidnapped Luna too. This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now he's become... Yeah, I'm going to find Zenobia, and I'm going to finish her. Then I'm going to help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon? Now that is...
Fight Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed.
I know I'm going to be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Did you notice anything strange about Galleon at the Mage Guild? No, I'm afraid not. But I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea, let's go. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I can't believe that Galleon was our worst enemy all along. It's overwhelming. Seems like a nightmare. Yes, it does seem to be such a, but this is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel. What will we do to save him? First things first, Mia. There will be no rescuing Mel until we put a stop to the Vile Tribe. We have to think of a plan. I just wish my head were clear right now. My magical powers are lost, perhaps forever, and Mel has been immobilized. Galen is indeed hoping to take over the world. No one can stop him now. Galen enslaved the White Dragon. He probably wants to take advantage of this magical power. Stay calm. We must be ready for the Magic Emperor to strike at Vane again. We must be on his strength. Galen kidnapped strangers from Melbia land, and he captured your friend too. What's he up to? Trying to start a girl group or something? Oh no, man. Only no acts affects you. I just don't know if Mia can absorb everything that's what's happened recently with all the grip to sanity. Well, we must have gotten that XP because we went really far into that 1500. All right, we need to talk to these two. My mother's magical powers are gone and her physical condition is only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom, my dad, I can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. What up, Nash?
I was stupid, Mia. I was so blind to the truth. Galleon would send me across the land to gather information about strangers. Figures and dragons. I would report all I've learned to him, or to Royce, or to both of us on a few occasions. I believe that he is the most important job in Magic Guild, Mia. I was so proud.
Nash.
I thought Galleon had become my friend, but I was just being used for my intellect. And let him do it, Mia. I am still a simp, but I stroked my ego until I was purring in his lap.
If defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let's fight. Let me fight at your side. Yeah, you can't do this. Oh.
Yeah, you can't do this. I'm your biggest simp. I can't just simply let you go. And the Magic Guild is in chaos.
Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash, because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. Okay. Mia's in the group. Fuck yeah. Later, Nash. Loser. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go.
You're really doing this, Mia? You're really going to challenge Galleon?
Yes, Nash, I am.
Mia, I'm a simp. I'm coming with you too, Mia.
What, Nash? You shouldn't. You can't. Stay home. Oh.
Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and Luna lies with me. I was such a fool. I acted like a stupid little bitch half the time. And I'm a simp. But I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all.
Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry, Nash. The Vile Tribe won't... Okay.
The Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise, I swear.
Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me like the future Grandmaster. You will earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend, as a trusted friend.
Mia, oh my god. She's so hot.
I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me.
Oh, Mia, I'm speechless. Oh, my nose is bleeding.
You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue.
Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Lena must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. It's just we speak with her and find out.
Shut up, bitch. She got the ring! Yeah. Good, we're all gonna level up real quick. Alex, you must heed my words. There is only one person who can stand against Galleon, the mighty Dragon Master. Alex, you were the last person to pass Quark's trial, and you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Our world is lost unless you can become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the red dragon. I once heard it lives within the volcano due south of Nanza, but that was long ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nizam sounds like we need to have a chat with Kyle. I look into your eyes, Alex, and I remember the day when I set out on the great adventure. Dine, Mel, Galleon, and I were so completely different, and we had such magnificent times. I'm sure you already had wonderful adventures, Alex, and you will have many more. Bye, old losers. Dragonstein would be filled with such sorrow to see what he's best in Galleon to become. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're doing one boss fight after another, but hold on. There we go. There's nothing here. Is there anything we want to get? I could get a wand. There's a wand. Oh, really? But that's only by 1 point. Okay, so there is an item we can grab. Or not just grab, but get. I want to see if it's worth it. Can't equip this. Really? Okay, so I looked up the Rem rod, or that specific rod, and it said it could go, Luna could use it, but that was like the only person. I thought it was Mia that could get it. I thought she could use that. That's like one of her rods. It's like, there's like a sheet online that tells you like what weapons people can get and use. That was one of them, but apparently not. Okay. Thank you very much. Feel free to stop by Humble Store. While we're here, nope. Oh, Amir, we have we have very useful items. Jesus. Jason Bourne. I would have to buy 3 of those, because that's for the healer, 2 mage attacks, 2 mages, and it's just like, ugh, you know. Mother man. All right. Okay, if we were smart, I just thought of this. We would give Nash a revive, and a pearl. Now, the reason why I want to do that, I forgot to give him a nut. Here, take my nut. The reason why I want to do that is, despite me being funny, he has the highest agility in the entire party. So he goes first. So what would happen is if a previous round someone fainted, he can instantly. So he's literally, like, he's pretty flexible to either use items or to attack. His magic kind of sucks right now, but we'll get there. I can't use this. 60 MP. Defend magic attack. Gee, man, really would have loved that in the last boss fight. Would have really liked that. I'm like 1 magic point away from that, too. A former home of the turncoat known as Galleon. Jesus! Well, the city will be stopped for would-be Magic Emperor and his every abuse is dead in their tracks. Damn!
Don't forget that's also the current home of Naz.
Shut up, bitch. Damn. That's some good continuity right there, man. That's good. The former home of the home of the former traitor Galleon. Jesus Christ. And there waste no time. Waste 0 time doing that. Alright, guys. I gotta get out of here. It's almost 9 o'clock. I had so much fun. I'm gonna go take a walk. A nice night. We are level 20. We got so many places to go. Had so much to do.
It shall be fun.
Hold on, let me make sure this saves.
Feeding data.
I knew. Dude, you guys remember, like, before I go, you guys remember, like, if you're old enough, you guys remember, like, booting up your PS1, PS2, and you actually saw your save, and it had, like, a little icon attached to it? Or, like, a symbol? Dude. Shit was tight. The shit was tight. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I will see you all Monday, and we'll catch up all on Monday. And I'll tell you about all what happened and everything else and play more of this game. Hope to see you guys. Have a fun weekend. I know I will. I'll probably Sunday you guys will probably get a couple uploads just to let you guys know. You guys can catch up if you are watching on YouTube. So hey, YouTube, wave to YouTube. Hi. If you're on YouTube, hi. I'll see you just a bit to the next episode. If you're watching on stream, I'll see you then. I'll see you soon. Monday. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.